May I mention?
Yes.
May I mention a matter for inclusion in daily list?
No, today is not the day. Please do not mention.
May I have my lord's leave to mention a matter for inclusion in the list as an urgent motion? The urgency being the stations of Chakradharpur, Rourkela, Jharsuguda and Tata, which are B and C category stations. There was no train services till May 2021. Despite that, despite my numerous representations to the department, the railways have not granted me. They've enhanced my license fee exorbitantly by 350% without implementing the provisions of the MPS policy and without having a joint sales assessment. But that being my concern, kindly allow
No,
this
but
matter
then
to be taken up on.
please file it in the department. List will be
Will grant me leave to get this listed on 28th. I have served upon everybody.
No.
But all parties have been served.
No, nothing.
Otherwise, I have another matter for extension of interim order. That
Yes.
is to expire on
Extension
29th.
will give.
May I take my chance of giving the number to my lord's officers?
No.
One application matter.
No, today is not the
No, it is a passport matter.
With regard to that Ferryghat matter invited by the judicial department, pursuant to the order passed by your lordship, they have rejected my prayer without considering the financial loss that I have suffered. Even in the subsequent tender, they have modified the tender condition after tender was invited.
Yes.
Lordship, I will move the request. Kindly,
be done.
Lordship, kindly grant me leave. I will serve and come back. Lordship,
You participate in the fresh tender process.
Lordship, that clause has been modified.
Which
After
clause?
it was the three-wheeler part which was there.
Let it
based
be modified. Whatever is there, you can participate.
Lordship, kindly, because the earlier order is there, they have
Earlier order is
shifted.
there. You cannot force them to
No,
issue a contract in your favor.
no. I
So you
will participate. But the
There
thing
is a tender floated. You participate. If you are the L1, you will get it.
Lordship, after the order passed by your lordship, based upon the district magistrate order, the estate manager has modified the tender condition by excluding that three-wheeler part without modifying the tender clause, the bid amount.
Others will be participating.
Lordship, kindly.
No.
With your lordship's kind leave,
permitted to mention one matter for inclusion of restoration application.
with your lordship's kind leave, mentioning one matter, lordship, that matter has been filed yesterday and the matter is returnable on 20th day after tomorrow, lordship. Lordship, urgency in this matter is that, lordship, I am the West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation, lordship, tenant under the lordship, Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port Trust, lordship. Lordship, suddenly there is a eviction proceeding they initiated, but we was paying the lordship occupational charges. Suddenly in the 2024, they stopped, lordship, the giving us issuing invoice, lordship, and then subsequently they give us notice increasing the occupational charges 100%, 100 times more than lordship the which was paying, lordship, without giving any explanation to that, lordship. We have written to them, kindly give us the invoice so that we can pay them, but they are not issuing any invoice, lordship. May kindly keep that.
No.
28th is the returnable date, lordship.
If it is
So lordship, may kindly give some.
No, sorry. No, yes.
Great.
Item 64 in today's date, my lord, is regarding victim compensation, my lord. After my lord's order, the State Legal Services Authority has disbursed the 1 lakh amount interim compensation in my the victim petitioner's account, my lord. But they also given order to the police station, a sanction order where they have clearly mentioned that to deposit 75% of the amount in the fixed deposit. This is a gag order, my lord. And that order was passed on 10th of May 2025, my lord, which we received in July 2025 after the writ petition was filed, my lord.
Yes.
In that case, my lord, what is happening now? They have also intimated it to the branch manager of the bank. The branch manager is calling us repeatedly, the petitioner, and asking to fixed deposit the entire amount and only use 25% of the amount. My lord, this is not the entire compensation. This is already the interim compensation of 1 lakh. Our prayer for enhancement is also pending before my lord. But they are asking us to deposit the entire 75% amount in the fixed deposit. My
Why?
lord. My lord, I don't know. These are the.
Where is the matter?
Today's list, item 64, my lord. Now, and that too, within 40 days, I was asked to do that. 40 days is already has passed, my lord. And the matter, and from their notice itself, it is obvious that the order was passed in March 2025, my lord. But after I filed the writ petition, they disbursed the amount in my account. My lord,
All right. It will appear in the list. It will be appear in the list as updated motion on day after tomorrow. Who is your other side? Please intimate.
Inform them, but again, I will inform.
Please, 64, please intimate.
Kindly
Lordship, contempt matter.
Slip is not required.
Lordship, contempt matter.
Yes.
May I be Lordship give to move a very urgent motion or regarding permission of conducting Durga Puja.
Hmm.
Last occasion, last year, my lord, we have to come to this court, my lord, for obtaining permission. This year also the same thing.
Very well.
Lordship, contempt matter.
Friday,
My lord,
serve notice. Give.
Lordship may be permitted to mention a matter that is an application which is filed in WPA number such and such. The urgency is that the petitioner has filed this application for getting permission to go abroad for his business purpose. My lord has granted earlier occasion, and my lord
What do you
my lord has
want?
given liberty to the
What?
petitioner to my lord has given liberty to the petitioner to move as and when it is required. My lord, kindly lordship keep the matter on Thursday, and
I cannot follow your submission. What is your submission?
my submission is that I have filed an application. The petitioner is going to
Application means in connection with a writ petition.
in connection with the petition.
Connecting application can. Yes.
inclusion.
And your lordship has granted permission earlier occasions and given liberty to the petitioner to mention before your lordship as and when it is required.
Yes.
And as your
When did
lordship
you file the can?
last week.
Last week it will appear in the list. Do not worry.
Contempt matter, my lord, inclusion in the list. Filed on April 2025, my lord.
So by this way, you cannot hand over.
As
Right? Today is not the day. Do not mention.
Your Lordship, I prefer kindly to mention this matter for extension of an interim order.
Give.
I'm opposing the application.
May I seek your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 68 of today's cause list. Your lordship would recall this was the matter Mr. Shuddhaswatta Banerjee had appeared with respect to the bank had taken over possession. The gold ornaments and my passports were in the subject premises. Your lordship had directed the respondent bank to produce the videography by virtue of which the possession was taken
Now
over.
what is to be done now?
Your lordship, there is some urgency
What
on
is the
account of the
urgency?
fact that the windows in the building, they are still open. It's raining. There are valuables in the building. The videography
Sir, nothing
footage
is there. Nothing
the
can be done
videography
now.
has not been
My lord,
handed.
Let
It
us
was
see.
appearing
Nothing
under
will be
urgent
done.
process.
Sorry, no
My lord, an
obligation.
application, my lord, I purchased a company under an IBC sale.
What do you want?
My lord, an application, my lord, to be heard out the extreme urgency. My lord, new tenders are being opened by the Metro
Where
Railway
is the
Corporation.
application?
My lord, it's item number 1410 of the monthly list, my
Today
lord.
is not the day. I cannot help. Yes.
My
on
lord,
the
kindly,
list.
my lord, new tenders
Nothing
are being
doing.
opened every day. My lord, these are regular tenders which are being floated.
Nothing
My lord,
doing.
Metro Railway has
Yes.
on the garb that the person whom I purchased it, my lord, was
Criminal
under
side matter.
my lord.
Item number 1 has been dismissed. The order will be put up in the server. Please see. Do not call any other matter.
Before my lord calls up the appellate side matters, my lord, in regard to item number 2 and 3, my lord, there was a stay that is granted, my lord. I'm not objecting to that. Only predicament is, my lord, I have submitted the affidavit in opposition, my lord, and my clerk has misplaced the same from my office. I'm not having any copy and I'm not being able to serve it upon the other side. If your lordship kindly gives me the leave, my lord, I'll make
You do not
photocopies.
have soft copies.
My lord, soft copies will not tally with the page numbers which I have before your lordship. Lordship, this.
What is to be done? Huh. Petition are there.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the petition.
When is the interim order?
It's till
expected?
29th of August.
29th of August.
2 and
2 and 3 both. Similar.
What happened to the appeal?
My lord, the appeal got allowed, your lordship. I'm carrying the order.
All right.
Lordship, I'll place it on merits, my lord, when it is called on.
Please come. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till. What is the matter about?
my lord, this matter is regarding a show cause notice declaring the company as fraud.
All right, declaration
account.
of fraud.
Loan account, I start.
And what is the interim order?
My
Now,
lord,
the interim
same
order
amount.
is that the communication declaring the loan account as fraud has been stayed.
Yes,
All right. And what was the issue before the division bench?
my lord, it
Before the
was-
division bench is completely separate, my lord. That is with regard to an earlier complaint, which has been on the basis of classification of my loan account as fraud, which was set aside by the Honorable Delhi High Court.
Well-
Pursuant to which they had lodged a complaint, that was the subject matter of the dispute there. My lord, that was allowed by the learned single judge on 17 November 2023. Thereafter, they preferred an appeal. Now, my lord, this is a fresh communication before your lordships, dated 9th August 24.
The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 26th September 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The affidavit in opposition filed by the bank be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the bank that the appeal preferred another the appeal which was pending before the honorable division bench has been allowed. Stop. List the matter for hearing on 3rd September.
My lord, they are yet
should
to
be in
serve
the
a
mail.
copy of the opposition. Only then
Yes.
I can file the reply, my lord.
Acha, in that case, 15th of September,
No.
reply, or in that case, we can extend the interim order till after the vacation.
Yes.
Lordship, not,
And otherwise,
I'll
within
not stand in the way.
such short period, it cannot be done. তাহলে তো interim order টা আপনি করে দিন till 12th December 2025. AO to be served by 10th of September.
Lordship.
Reply, if any, by 26th of September. Released on 3rd November.
My lord, meanwhile, may I have the photocopies from,
It will be sent down to the department. You can
Got it.
collect copy from
Got it.
there.
I'm grateful to you.
Both the matters, same order,
Yes,
same party.
yes, my lord.
I beg to appear for the petition.
আরে ত্রিলোচন দিলেও 1 নম্বর সই না করলে For judgment, both the writ petitions have been dismissed. The order will be put up in the server. Please check up. Yes, 3.
He is my application as your lordship.
উনি কেন এসেছেন?
My lord, I have served, my lord. Usually, my lord, Mr. Rajesh Singh used to appear.
Yes, IRDA.
I have tried to serve him personally also. on the
He's
day,
not there.
He said like until unless there is an explicit direction from your lordship to serve.
Why? How will the court direct?
But I have already served, the item has been delivered, my lord. If your lordship so pleases, then I can ask Mr. Singh to be present, my lord. But the only difficult matter has to be heard before tomorrow, my lord. My lord, it's pertaining to my termination of my insurance, healthcare insurance policy. I'll give you a brief background, my lord, what has happened. The insurance company's care insurance.
What is the role of IRDAI over
My lord,
here?
I'll indicate, my lord. I'm explicitly covered under Section 34 of the Insurance Act. I'll
Alright.
satisfy your lordship, my lord. Section 34. Your lordship be pleased to see it for once.
Care Health Insurance Limited is that company, the insurance company,
Insurance company, my lord.
right? From whom you purchase the
My lord,
insurance?
purchase the insurance, my lord, there is a catch, my lord. It's a group insurance policy. Through the banker, this insurance company, their agents used to approach the clients.
Hmm.
The petitioner before your lordship is a senior citizen, retired government employee. He's covered under the government health scheme also. But the only difficulty is all the hospitals empaneled under the government. He's a railway servant. All the hospitals empaneled with the government used to be in the pin code either in Howrah or in Kolkata pin code. Let the person is residing in Chandannagar, that is under Hooghly district.
Hmm.
So out of abundant precautions, it has been stated that there is a healthcare policy, the nominal amount of premium, and just for the abundant precautions of in any case of emergency arises for the senior citizens because he is staying with his wife alone.
Hmm.
So that why this insurance policy was procured by the petitioner at that point in time.
And you want to continue it?
If you, my lord, I am only seeking the insurance policy is due to be terminated tomorrow. My lord, why I am saying
For
by a flux of time, by a flux of time. In
the yearly insurance,
it's a yearly insurance.
Right.
27, 12 p.m. midnight, it is
it
valid.
is over. Yes.
Prior to that, they have already terminated my policy on the
Yes.
ground of fraudulent claim. What I have done, I have asked for what is the basis that you are alleging that it's a fraudulent claim. There is an incident that my wife has suffered a cerebral attack in the year 2011 when she was treated in the BR Singh hospital under railway. Now, to best of my knowledge and whatever instructions I have received, possibly that was not forming part of the disclosure which I am supposed to do because I never got an opportunity to disclose that fact since the agent.
Why do you want to continue with it? You have a separate health scheme.
Well, I have a separate health scheme. The only difficulty in case of emergency, at least I could be treated for the timing in a local hospital. Well, what I am on before your lordship, I am ready to
Get hold of a better insurance company.
Well, I
This
cannot because
company
my benefit under the scheme, which is continued since 2022, that will be lost. It will be
that will
treated
be
as a
lapsed.
it will be left. Well, what I'm humbly seeking, I'm ready to forego whatever claim has arisen. It is 80-90,000 for this particular treatment, which is incurred in the year April 2025.
All
I'm
right.
ready to forego it. At least kindly a direction upon them not to cancel it. At least if it is renewed, my lord, in that event, it will be continued. Now, under Section 34, there is a if your lordship kindly be
Power of the authority.
power of the authority, kindly see where the authority is satisfied. Authority is under Section 21A of the Act. Authority means IRDA.
All right.
Where the authority is satisfied that in the public interest or to prevent the affairs of any insurers being conducted in a manner detrimental to the interest of the policyholder in a manner prejudicial to the interest of the insurer. Now, my lord, if your lordship be pleased to come to only for once, page 44 of my writ petition. My lord, this is following termination of my policy. If I'm allowed to place, I the undersigned a customer under an organization since 2022. In recent past, my wife, who is also a beneficiary under the policy, was admitted to a hospital under the advice of the treating doctor when I immediately such and such. Now, thereafter, initially a cashless to the tune of 41,750 was allowed. Now, thereafter, my lord, I have been informed that the entire claim was rejected on some alleged grounds of fraudulent claim, and I had to take the trouble of paying the entire hospital bill out of my pocket, despite having a policy with you. Though it is not very much clear as to what fraud has been played by me in lodging the claim, but upon perusal and upon understanding the spirit of the purported termination, it appears that there are allegations before towards non-disclosure of the facts as well. Take note that the very existence of our organization was brought to my knowledge by an agent who, under the pretext of helping a senior citizen, has filled in the form, only procured a signature from the petitioner. And my lord, I have only asked for that you have alleged something that on basis of fraudulent claim. Now you must be relying on certain documents. That documents has never been provided to me, my lord. And lord, thereafter, my lord, they went on giving on assurance in the following emails, whatever I have enclosed, that my claim is under the process. Even I have submitted a reimbursement also. That
You want to forego the claim also,
I'm
the
also,
amount you've paid.
I'm
Have you done the proper calculation to see whether it will be worthwhile to continue with this policy or not?
I must be candid before your lordship, my lord. What will happen if this policy is getting revived and not terminated? In that event, I will have the option to quote with some other insurer.
All right.
My lord, then my benefits since 2022 that cannot be curtailed under the disguise of termination, my lord. My lord, that is the only thing I'm asking.
Now, in the absence of the other side,
If your lordship so pleases, I
no,
talk.
are you not required to go to the insurance ombudsman? You go directly to the
My lord,
IRDAI, right? Now there is the consumer forum is also there. If there is deficiency in service, you can go there. You approach the writ court for relief. How much
my
the
lord,
writ court can help you
my
over
lord,
here?
the only thing is why I have approached, my lord, I must be candid before your lordship. This entire incident, narration of events which took place in the month of April 2025. I was under an apprehension. There is a mechanism, tier-wise mechanism, that upon raising grievance, if you are not satisfied, now my first grievance has not been addressed as on date. So what I went on waiting. Thereafter, only in July, they said that I am not.
The time is also so limited. Tomorrow is the last date, and today you are here before the court. What can the writ court do?
But I'm only seeking because if your lordship has the power to direct, since IRT is the authority under within with deepest of respect within meaning of Article 12, my lord, IRT has the power in terms of Section 34 of the Insurance Act to direct the insurer. That is the only thing.
At best, I can direct your annexure P949 to be considered. Nothing more I can give. But
In time on manner, and in the meantime, no further adverse steps should be taken, my lord. If I fail, then I do not have a right. But if I succeed, my lord, it should not be treated as a cancel. The termination should be restricted, my lord. Lord, that is the only limited protection I am asking for your lordship.
please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation of the insurance policy. Stop. The insurance policy, which was valid till 27th August 2025. Stop. The petitioner furnished a detailed representation before the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India via electronic mail on August 18, 2025. But the same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. As it appears that there is a detailed representation from the petitioner, accordingly the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 1 to take into consideration the petitioner's representation dated 18th August 2025, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. The termination of the insurance policy shall abide by the decision to be taken by the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India. Stop. The petitioner is directed to immediately communicate to the respondent authorities. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful,
I'm for the school authority.
Yes, let me see.
upon them.
Upon whom did you serve?
And I'll
Cause
file
of
my
action-
affidavit of service. Yes.
Cause of action arises somewhere in Lucknow.
No, my
One
lord, if
and-
your lordship looks at the order once, my lord, the order starts supplementary affidavit, my lord, at page 7.
Who did you serve? You tell me first.
Supplementary affidavit of service. My lord, this has been served by email and also in Union of India and Northeastern Railway Deputy Chief Engineer, and also by an email. And this has been delivered also, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service I'll file in course of the day if your lordship permits me.
No, but then in the absence of the railways, it is not possible to take up the
But
matter.
we've not been appearing at all. If your lordship looks at the order, my lord, even on the last occasion when your lordship took it up, kindly have a look at my lord's order of page 6. 4th August 2025, they didn't appear. 13 May 2023, 19
Did
May,
you
they didn't.
serve? Do you appear for the Union of India?
Yes, my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Let it be made not today.
Yes.
Shall inform the ASG, my lord, so that who is appearing.
Somebody should be engaged in the matter.
Because it's a Northeastern Railway.
Right.
I believe, my lord, the jurisdiction of the Northeastern Railway, my lord,
It's not over here.
now, my lord, Guwahati.
Yes.
It has been shifted from Jalpaiguri to Guwahati.
So
Probably there will be a problem. It has been. my lord,
you have to.
I couldn't-
I'll make it not today.
Not today, my lord, I am informing.
Please do. And the
কালকে
11
আজকে ইনফর্মটা করে দিই নিশ্চয়ই কারো কাছে তো আছে কপি
11 Strand Road is required to be served. Have you not served upon 11 Strand Road?
My
Everything
lord,
is
may
going
I
to
only
Lucknow.
say this? Even
How
if they
can-
come tomorrow and he regularizes it,
no
even then
He
he'll come
is
and-
nobody to regularize.
Correct. But if he brings somebody also, it will take some time. Lordship keeps it next Monday, my lord. In the meantime, let him take. I'll serve a notice on him also.
no
No,
not
no,
me
no.
not upon me, that is to be done
11
to the-
Strand Road is the
Strand Road.
appropriate office.
Normally refuse it, but I'll try.
Obviously, because the cause of action is somewhere in
Cause of
Lucknow.
action. No, that, but I'll serve on them.
You serve, they will not accept, and again you will come. It's better let
I'm informing.
ASGI or DSGI, somebody should be informed.
I'm informing.
Achha,
1 and 2 have received it.
there are no other parties.
No, 1
Then-
and 2 have received. That's
1 and 2 is Lucknow. Please come.
I'm informing. ASG office.
None appears on behalf of the respondents.
11 আজকে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি এখন যাতে কালকে নেক্সট উইক
Supplementary affidavit filed on court is taken on record. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned ASGI. As well as upon the Ministry of Law and Justice at 11 Strand Road, Kolkata 1. Stop. Release the matter next Tuesday, 2nd of September.
but I'm just informing.
Wait for me.
You can take this back.
Very good.
You'll require it for your affidavit of service.
I shall do. 100%.
And I'm appearing for the petitioner.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1.
Your lordship will recall, my lord, my challenge was reference made to MSME Council. MSME Council has held one hearing, the second hearing also. But thereafter it has not proceeded on an oral submission that there was an earlier award. We have shown here, my lord, that award is a nullity in the eyes of law. A person of the respondent assumed jurisdiction as arbitrator on the basis of the arbitration clause, which has now been nullified by reason of the amendment of section 12(5), and the award is a nullity. So
No, has any judicial forum declared the order as nullity?
No.
that is not done.
That is your
They have not
interpretation.
challenged.
That is your interpretation.
Yes, but that has to, my lord, a decision has to come from the council because the conciliation has taken place. Conciliation failed. Reference has been made to arbitration. So the proceeding has commenced. If they take, the other side takes the point of jurisdiction, then also it is a point which is to be decided. But there is no decision on anything. The proceedings have just come to a halt. suspended without any reason. My lord, the last notice which we have received is 176. Thereafter, I have received nothing. And my statement is there in the petition that nothing has taken place thereafter. And paragraph page 7 of my page 6 and 7 of my petition. So your lordship directed, my lord,
176.
176.
Yes.
Kindly see, that is the notice of the hearing.
Huh.
12th of July 2023.
Right.
Then they have said, my lord, point of contention, delay in payment against supply as filed by Naveen Tools against General Manager, Small Arms Factory. Council will hold online arbitration hearing through such and
Thereafter, it did not end.
Thereafter, my lord, nothing has taken place.
All right. Yes, who are you representing?
Lordship, respondent number 1, only
Counsel.
respondent number 1, counsel. Lordship, in the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct me to get a report from the council. This is the report, Lordship.
What
The
does it
council
say?
has the council has taken a decision saying that the earlier award, which was passed way back in 2017, the petitioner never filed any appeal against that. No section 34 has been filed. Now, in presence of that award, this is a res judicata. And the council do not have that authority to
File
set
it by
aside.
file it by way of an affidavit so that he can deal with
Very
it.
good.
Please come.
But this,
Very well,
there
Lordship.
is no,
And Lordship kindly sees the prayer once in the read petition.
but the
1
order-
minute for
order
one.
has not
Sir,
been
আমি একবার শেষ
communicated.
করে নিই, একবার শেষ করে নিই। Prayer, page 14, Lordship.
Yes.
The prayer, each and every prayer says that they are also very aware of the fact that this cannot be set aside by this court as well as the council. But the prayer is for setting aside the earlier award of 2017, which this court doesn't have the jurisdiction, neither
Without
the council
taking
have
into
the jurisdiction.
consideration the impugned order.
Yes, that is prayer.
2017.
By bypassing the
Yes.
award that is already there.
They do not have any remedy because the limitation period is for after 3 months, it has started. Way back in 2017. They have not approached the
Whatever.
appellate forum.
Well, in that case, I will make my submission that it is a nullity. It is not
Then
required to be
if
certified.
Mr. Sen is entering the merits, then I'll say that this the ground they have taken.
The report of the
2015
OSD and ex officio deputy secretary, deputy director, within bracket SSE, bracket close, Directorate of MSME, Government of West Bengal, dated 14th August 2023,
2023.
filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let the same be filed by way of an affidavit.
And my lord, it was never served. Kindly record, my lord, this was never communicated to us.
What thing?
This 14th August 2023.
This
which
is the
a report,
statement of facts.
not an order.
No, 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 no. No, no.
I thought, my lord, they have passed some.
No, no. That they will say whether they have passed order or not. ঠিক আছে. Let the affidavit be prepared and circulated by 12th September. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Release the matter for further consideration on 4th November.
Grateful.
HON'BLE.
দাদা প্যান্টটা এখনো হাতে গেছে
Result
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, that matter, my lord, petitioner applied for the post of Assistant Director of Agriculture Department, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, learned advocate for the PSC told that the petitioner had got a interview letter and 3 months has been allotted to him. But that is my false, my lord. Petitioner did not know anything, my lord. he has not found any admit card, my lord, any interview letter, my lord. And you see the earlier order, my lord.
Yes.
Well, he has not get any
It's for the
interview.
commission.
I'm appearing on behalf
Yes.
of the with regard to the 3 wrong answer, my lord, he was awarded 3 marks and 1 marks earlier.
Do not give the explanation. It is mentioned that you called him for interview. Did you?
Yes, lordship, we have.
No, my lord. He don't know anything, my lord.
So for my instruction was there, the file is processed and he is supposed to be called for interview.
Supposed to be called and called makes a lot of difference.
My lord, I will get 1 mark extra, my lord, because they have deducted 1 mark for the three question, my lord. They have allotted me 3 marks.
That is
1 minute.
1 mark will be,
Show me the interview letter of the petitioner.
well, I will get 4 marks, my lord.
Not with me, my lord. I am taking the instruction.
Last occasion you
Yes,
made
my lord.
this submission.
My lord, the instruction was there. My lord, the instruction was there, and the note sheet is with me, my lord.
Your note sheet will not do. It should be backed by supporting documents.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, till one chance may be given, I will support it. I will.
And in the meantime, he is losing valuable service years.
I'm giving the. I will give.
Well, I will get my 4 marks, my lord.
The supporting documents, lordship.
Well, I have.
Listen, whether 3 marks or 4 marks, this court does not know.
He's awarded. And now he is in the PST.
But 1 marks deducted for 3 questions. That should
and
be.
that is also awarded.
Not awarded.
Is awarded to the petitioner.
Well,
In the PST,
earlier occasion he said 3 marks.
cut-off marks is 30, petitioner's marks is 33.33, and he was the commission advised that he was eligible for interview. And
please come.
After that, what is the situation?
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that no interview letter was served upon the petitioner till date. No interview letter has been served upon the petitioner till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission asserts that the petitioner got 33.33
marks in the
33.33 marks.
physical efficiency test.
Well, I will 4 marks, my lord.
Physical efficiency test, and the petitioner will be called for interview. Stop. Paragraph. Let the interview letter of the petitioner be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next Wednesday?
Yes.
বুধবার দিন রেখে দিন তো 3rd of September.
Next Wednesday.
Lord, in 14, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The last.
Respondent 5 and 6. I'm praying for Passover, Lordship. My CA is coming.
Perhaps may not be required, my lord. I've received instructions from the client that they have received the check, my lord. This instruction may be.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the payment of the petitioner has been disbursed. Stop. In view of such submission, the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
He copied the letter getting. Yes.
Number 15, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, back to the on behalf of the respondent. Lordship, there was a direction to file report in the form of affidavit. Lordship, my affidavit is ready but could not be affirmed. During the course of the day, I shall file. I am only seeking extension so that I can serve it upon him by today itself. It is ready, but not yet.
Last occasion, I see there was extension of time. Today also you seek.
I was in default without any excuse, Lordship.
Last 2 months.
Today it's ready.
7th of July, the order was passed and it was extended till 14th of August.
Yes.
Today it is 26th of August.
Lordship, I was in default. Admit with the candidly, I must be submitted for your honor. Lordship, it is ready today. Today itself, I will file. It is ready.
Please come. Learned advocate for the bank seeks extension of time to file, to affirm and file the report by way of affidavit. Stop. Let the affidavit be affirmed and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by tomorrow. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same by 2 weeks.
By 1 week.
By 4th of September. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 4th November 2025. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
The matter be taken up before vacation, because your lordship was in the scene of the matter that the demolition of the building on which the loan was given. So
what?
The records for which they are taking time. The records we don't know. We have not signed any document.
What is there? Then order can be passed. Call the next one.
Obliged, Your Lordship. Obliged.
For the respondent number 2.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Singh. Your Lordship, due to medical emergency, he is unable to come to the court. Kindly make it not this week, Your Lordship.
Not this week?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come. On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8th September 2025.
Only thing, my lord, may I be allowed to file one supplementary affidavit disclosing certain more documents, my lord?
Who are you?
I'm for the respondent number 1, ICICI Bank.
Acha.
I have already filed my
Then in that case, the petitioner will be required to file a reply or exception. Something has to be given.
I don't think, my lord.
What do you don't think? He has to see. And then only he can say whether he'll file or not. Otherwise,
On the last occasion, my lord, they have asked for certain documents that the ICICI Bank has requested the other bank, recipient bank, that I have taken such and such action against that. You please debit freeze it. So that I have the ICICI Bank has already given that communication to the Punjab National Bank. That document I am disclosing by way of this supplement.
we will give it.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by ICICI Bank in court today is taken on record. Let copy of the same be circulated. Step. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the adjournment.
I have served copy.
All right. Next.
Or I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
On 28th of July 2025, there was an order whereby time was extended to the commissioner, my lord, commission to file a report. And my lord, we were given liberty to use exception if any. Now they have already supplied, my lord, report to us. I have gone through the report, but kindly have a look to this report first. My lord, I couldn't find out anything to use any exception in absence of certain things. Or kindly takes up page 6 of this report first.
The delay in filing the affidavit, has it been explained?
That has been explained.
And by whom? That has also been explained.
That has been explained.
All right. Page 6.
Page 6, because there is no, I think, but there is no annexure is there. I believe.
I have got an These are all court's orders.
Court's order, only court's order.
No document. No document.
Yes, kindly come to page 6, paragraph 14.
Why have you annexed the court's orders? They are all there with everybody.
But the statement made in paragraph number 1 and 2 are true to my knowledge and rest are my humble submission. Now kindly come to paragraph 9. All these are submission. There is nothing neither on record, not true to his knowledge. Only mere submission. Kindly come to paragraph 9. The deponent submits that the Joint Secretary, Department of Law, Government of West Bengal, memo dated 1st of August 2023, requested the West Bengal Minorities Commission to nominate one representative on behalf of the Minority Commission in 5-man committee for appointment of permanent MMR in the district of Hooghly. Now, accordingly, the Secretary of West Bengal Minority Commission nominated one Sheikh Shahid Akbar, being the private respondent herein, as the representative of West Bengal Minorities Commission, who will be one of the members of 5-man's committee for Hooghly district for selecting the permanent MMR in the district Hooghly. The deponent submits that, most vital, there is no such rules for nomination of representative of West Bengal Minorities Commission. And also, no prescribed qualification is there for such nominated persons. But if there is no such rule,
where is the question of
then why this nomination?
Yes.
And they didn't provide any scrap of paper, either in support of the qualification of this person or in support of the notification or any rules.
No, he says there is no rule.
Then,
And if there is no rule, there is no question of any qualification. Representative of a minority commission is a graduate. Why do you require the representative of the commission?
See, it was sought for from the authority concern. That's why we represent, nominated.
I didn't get it.
It was nomination was sought for from the government authority.
Why?
That's why.
What is the rule? Where is the rule?
I have stated.
There is no rule.
Paragraph 9. Paragraph 9. The deponent submits that the Joint Secretary Department of Law such and such requested the West Bengal Minority Commission to nominate one representative.
Where is the rule for nomination?
Let the state respondents to produce the rules. So far, my instruction is
Is
no
there
such.
any rule? There is a rule. So the
For
person.
nomination, no such rules is there.
For state, West Bengal minority, for state from this.
They only
For
nominate one person.
Where is the rule for nomination? Please show. And here it is the selection of the nominated member. This is under challenge.
One modest press, subject to kind sanction.
Not challenge.
Yes. One thing. Just. I'm appearing for the private response. So far, my learned friend petition is concerned. On the first day, I raised the maintainability of the applications. How my learned friend agree, with due respect, Lordship. One notification of 2023 was issued by the government for filling up a 5-man committee. My learned friend is holding a post of Muslim marriage register and Kaji of Polwa Part 1 post. He is already holding a post of a marriage register. How he has agreed with regard to the notification of the government where a 5-man committee to be held only to assess honorary. Not there is a fund, there is no salary, nothing else.
You don't require it. What is the requirement?
To assist the district magistrate and the district registrar, who are the appointing authority, to scrutinize or to help.
What is your credibility in assessing? One has to know. You cannot engage anybody to assess somebody.
I got point. So far, my humble submission, so far the locus standi of my learned friend is concerned, how he has filed this application and what capacity, that has to be a lordship ascertained first. In that juncture,
I apologize.
Only I am asserting a lordship subject to I'm giving
14th of August 1929. This is
prior to independence.
District Committee and its functions. One representative nominated by the West Bengal Minorities Commission.
Yeah,
Now the paragraph, then the paragraph 11 is incorrect.
Nothing is
else of the petition.
Provided the state government shall have the right to nominate one additional member if and when necessary. So one representative of the West Bengal Minorities Commission, there is a provision for.
Now paragraph 11 is incorrect then, my lord?
Yes.
It says that there is no such rules for nomination.
Who has affirmed
It
it?
cannot stand.
Member Secretary West Bengal Minorities Commission has not checked.
Rules. One nomination is there, but how the nomination will be made, there is no such rules. That's why I want to say here. No such prescribed rules how the nomination will be made and what will be the qualification. Nothing is there in the rules.
It's not coming out from paragraph 11.
No such rules for nomination of representative. What does this mean? That there is no rule for nomination?
I'm saying it may not be quite not expressed properly, but it's my submission that there is a provision of nomination, but how the nomination will be made and what will be the qualification, nothing is there in the rules.
And perhaps for this reason, they said only paragraph 1 and 2, that is true to knowledge, and others are, my lord, submission.
That's my submission, my lord. There is no other provision is there. How the nomination will be made and what will be his qualification.
So for the Lucas.
Thing is, it is a law of 1929.
My lord.
Right. And that is the reason the lawmakers could not anticipate that this type of issue will also come before the court. Now, since things are coming, so it has to be taken note of.
My lord, so far my part is concerned, subject to kind sanction, my lord, I am just relying on one decision of the Supreme Court, a division bench of Calcutta High Court. And so far the locus standi of the petitioner part is concerned, my lord.
The government pleader or the public prosecutor shall be the chairman of the district committee. Here the committee is of which place? Is this the
Hooghly.
district committee?
District committee.
Hooghly.
District committee. Who is the chairman of the district committee now?
District magistrate was having. Perhaps the district magistrate.
District magistrate will be the district judge.
DM.
Perhaps, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
It says that the government pleader or the public prosecutor, as the case may be, shall be the chairman of the district committee. No, or if the district magistrate being the member of the does not attend, then the government pleader. All right, so DM is there. And district shall the member shall have a quorum. Take up this law.
And my lord, why my learned friend who is appearing for the private respondent is so vocal, my lord, that appears from page 32, especially page 33 of my writ petition. Once he got this nomination, my lord, he was pleased to publish in a paper, and that paper cutting was also uploaded to his, my lord, Facebook account to allure the persons to make contact. In this way, this is going on.
That is the reason they do not require any
Yes.
honorarium. It's not required.
My lord, so far my part is concerned.
You file an exception. Let's
Yes, my
see
lord.
what happens.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
And in the meantime, check up the law.
Definitely, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly.
And the state government, will you say what is the rules for the nomination?
As per my limited understanding,
There is no rule.
Nomination is there. That person.
Yes. What will be the qualification of the person who is to be nominated?
Take instructions, specific instructions.
And if there is no qualification prescribed, then the government should take steps to fix qualification so that these type of matters do not land up in court.
Because they are to select the, my lord, persons who would be selected as marriage register, having knowledge in Muslim law, Arabic language.
Now, Muslim marriage registrar, many matters are coming to court. Please check.
What is the present position?
And shall report in the form of affidavit filed by the West Bengal Minorities Commission is taken on record. Stop. What made you annex the court's order? For what good reason? Everybody has.
Documents he had. Except these, I think no other document was with.
Other documents are annexed in the
They even didn't annex the qualification, neither the private respondent in his report.
So far the qualification has already been given to the court.
Every time, I shall show there is discrepancy.
Yes.
Yes. You said from the secondary institution you obtained higher secondary qualification.
State respondents relies upon the notification of the government of West Bengal, law within bracket judicial, department within bracket registration, dated 14th August 1929.
25.
29.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that rules. Sorry.
ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall take specific instruction with regard to the qualification of the candidate who may be nominated by the West Bengal Minorities Commission for being a member of the district committee. ঠিক আছে. Relist. I'll keep it after the puja vacation. No use keeping it prior there to 3rd of November 2025.
This one question.
Yes.
Because nomination is being done by the Minorities Commission. So entire gamut of what is the qualification, who they think fit should be with the Minorities Commission in India.
Nomination is being done by this law that you've laid down. Law laying power is with you. Have you framed any such thing relying on which the commission will nominate?
I think the state is giving blanket power to the commission to do.
Kindly keep
Act-
open the point of minute open.
It
because
is already open. How many times will you open it?
only. No, I'm giving one decision of the division bench. Your lordship kindly keep it the record.
Yes. No, you take it back. Judgment Feroz Diadin. Next time when the hearing is done, then you please place.
Lordship.
For the petitioner, my lord.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
My lord, previous my lord passed this order, my lord. My lord, another matter, my lord. Kindly have a look this, my lord. My lord's order, my lord, 2021. My lord, already, my lord, observe, my lord, private land can't, my lord, without jurisdictional code, my lord, it is not, my lord, measurement on this private land, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at this, my lord. I have searched, my lord, this, my lord's order, my lord.
Then?
Previous, my lord,
So what is to
kindly.
be done?
Yes, my lord, director of land, my lord, file a report. It can't possible without competent court of, my lord, as per government notification, my lord. Kindly have a look this, my lord, report, director of, my lord, land, and my lord, second, my lord, my lord, page number 2 and my lord, so and so 3, paragraph number 3.
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased enough to direct the state that the West Bengal Survey Act is still in force or not, my lord?
It is in force.
My lord.
No, my lord, may I clarify?
No, please, there is instruction.
My
I
lord.
read it.
My lord.
Page number 3, my lord, this is the quoted area.
আপনার নাম এমডি নিবেশন একটু লিখুন
So it cannot be done.
My lord, 56 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
So many judgments. Right, it cannot be done. Please come. Peruse the report filed by the Director of Land Records and Surveys and the Joint Land Reforms Commissioner, West Bengal, signed on 22nd August 2025. The same specifically mentions that though the Bengal Survey Act from 1875 has not been repealed, but there is no provision in the said act for demarcation of private land when the disputing parties are private riots. Stuff. Next. In view of the aforesaid, the no direction can be passed upon the government, to demarcate the private land of the parties. Step. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil court for relief in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, may I get a copy of that report, my lord?
Yes, yes, give a copy.
My lord.
Yeah, take us.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, this is the another matter, my lord. I have
Oh,
seen, my lord,
very
this
sorry.
order, my lord's order. That's why, my lord, I. হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, চলছে।
Yes.
I'm for the SLSA.
I'm for the private risk.
Sure, your lordship's order, last order. March 11th August 2020.
District Judge.
Lordship, I am appearing for the District Judge Birbhum, Your Lordship.
Right.
Respondent numbers 5 and 6. Your Lordship, I have just been engaged in the matter and I have just received the instructions in the form of a report. I wish to file that report, Your Lordship.
What does it say?
It says that the notification was released pursuant to the instructions of the SLSA, Your Lordship.
No, just tell me whether the previous examination that was conducted, did it stood concluded and then the next notification came, or the two notifications were running parallelly?
So one examination was conducted. Thereafter, the next notification was released.
The petitioner stood first in one of the examinations. Then what happened to him?
Yes, Your Lordship, I want to place it on record in the form of a report, Your Lordship. Your
That
Lordship
is,
will kindly.
tell me what your instruction says.
My instruction that this examination was conducted, and thereafter, once the results were out, another examination was conducted, but the notification for that examination came out before the results were out for the first examination. Now, Your Lordship, there are a lot of annexures. I've just received the report yesterday. Your Lordship, I wish to place all of those annexures on record, Your Lordship.
My lord, I have some information about this particular case.
Yes, please.
My lord, the second notification came out. The first notification and the examination took place. Thereafter, that was invalidated and it was put up in the notice board.
Which one? The first one?
The first one.
Invalidated?
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, those papers are with SALSA.
Lordship,
Salsa
SLSA, Lordship,
doesn't have anything.
I'll just
Now,
get your
we do
lordship.
not have anything, Lordship. I have already placed that in the form of affidavit, Your Lordship.
Not
The Honorable Member Secretary of SALSA is present today in Your Lordship, in this court, Your Lordship, along with the entire original
My
file,
lord,
Your
may I read it out to your lordship? This is LADCS Legal Aid Offensive Counsel, A Wing of District Legal Service Authority. Written examination taken on 6th of November 2022. Post of Assistant LADC, Deputy LADC, Chief LADCs. Merit list was published by SALSA West Bengal. All post VDA number so and so SALSA 2022 along with 15 districts. But Birbhum, Deputy LADC and Chief LADC not approved by SLSA.
Yes.
VDA letter number so and so by learned member Secretary SLSA West Bengal and non-approval duly notified notice board on 5th of January 2023 because final approval was not done by SLSA.
Right. And that is the reason the second one came.
Yes, but it was already given that it is not approved.
Your Lordship,
That was given on the notice board.
May I read out the relevant
Again on
portion
second
from my
notice for
report?
part post published on 6/1/2022. 5th it came out, 6th this second one. Birbhum, in view of direction of Honorable Executive Chairman SALSA, with a letter number so and so dated 3rd of January, it came out. The second one. One day before that, it was cancelled. And also addendum notification on 16th of January 2023 for extension to submit the application of post. These are what I have got it, and there is for post of Deputy LADC written test sheet and all.
in 2023. So, my lord, it was cancelled
Yes,
before
so
the
I
notification.
want to keep
But,
this on
my
record.
lord, I have it in this manner. It is not correct to give it to your lordship.
No, no, it cannot be given. It has to come from the district judge.
Yes.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate, representing the
Respondent numbers 5 and 6.
district judge.
She should appear and submit
Which
the
voice is this? District judge? Birbhum.
Birbhum, my lord.
Huh?
5 and
Respondent numbers 5 and 6. Time to file the report is extended till
Can I give a short date, Lordship?
yes, yes. How soon can you do it?
within 3 days, Your Lordship.
All right, 29th August. Release the
Lordship,
matter
I
on.
have a difficulty on 29th of August, Your Lordship.
Please wait. List the matter on 8th of September. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the urgent date.
And that report may be circulated amongst all.
Yes, the report of the district judge shall be circulated.
Oh, grateful. Grateful.
Grateful.
Your
I'm deeply obliged.
solicitor is not taking proper instruction. How come the private parties are getting instruction and your officer does not give
Lordship,
it?
the Honorable Secretary is present in court, Your
No, no,
Lordship.
it's no use mentioning that the secretary is present. Your learned friend has shown you certain documents. Then, yes,
I don't know what's happening because they should be coming out with this document.
it should come from
There's
the
nothing in my
not from
office.
the private party. Yes, call the next one. Yes,
Item number 20, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
yes.
My lord, as per my lord's order, I visited the office of the learned ATSR, my lord. He had shown me, my lord, only from 18 May to 92 to 29th May 92. My deed is from 11th June 92 to 26/92. That has not been shown, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter, my lord. I want to file exception to the report filed by the learned advocate. Not only shown
My
that,
lord, in
that
compliance
portion, my
with
lord.
my lord's order, my lord. Petitioner came, my lord, and inspected, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I inspected.
And my lord, he in his letter to the authority, my lord, that he was not found in my. I have just.
I have written, my lord, that only that portion has been shown, not the whole volume. Immediately, I filed complaint.
Page number 2, my lord, para 3.
Kindly see the complaint, my lord.
This is writing, my lord.
Only shown
Petitioner.
from 18th May 92 to 29th May 92. The rest portion has not been shown, my lord. My endorsement is from 11th June 92 to 20th June 92.
All right. Please come.
And page number, my lord, 271 to 298.
The copy of the registered document which the petitioner intends to inspect was registered between 11th
June 92 to 20th June 92.
2820.
Not 20.
20. 11 June থেকে 20 June.
Page number, my lord.
Pages
271 to 298.
271 থেকে 298. Stuff. From the document handed over by the learned advocate for the state respondents, it appears that the petitioner was provided inspection of the volume registered between 18th May 92 to 29th May 1992. Stop. The Registrar of Assurance is directed to provide inspection to the petitioner in respect of the pages of the dates mentioned herein above. Let inspection be permitted to be conducted by 12th September. Release the matter on 17th of September. Yes, next.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, my lord, there was a direction upon the DM, my lord. Whether they will provide the extra, 6% extra GST.
All right.
That was the main issue.
What was,
This is the report. Report contains that my lord's direction was to reply to that letter of Agro. Agro recommended that regarding that 6% extra, so that Agro can repay the same.
What does it say?
Petitioner. Lordship, kindly have a look at my lord, the second page.
Yes.
That is the reply from the additional district magistrate development to the, because he's the main one of the person concerned, to the deputy financial advisor West Bengal Agro Industries with regard to their said letter.
No, আমরা তো পাইনি।
পেয়েছেন এখানে annexure দেওয়া আছে।
Cannot be entertained in the light of the provisions made in the memorandum.
Memorandum
As though it is categorically stated in point D, where administrative approval and such has been issued, but tender has been floated before.
Memorandum is the, my lord, the
revised that 18
last annexure.
The same is not
page number
due to
14.
completion of issuance of the administrative approval well ahead of 18th of July 22. That is the date into coming into effect.
Yes, and my lord, the tender floated, that is the, my lord, the at page number 3 and continued up to page number it was
So it cannot be done.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
Or just now, my lord, I have seen. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the report
Hmm.
furnished by my learned senior friend, kindly come to internal page 7.
Yes.
Internal page 7, my lord. My lord, it is addressed to my client, to Venture Spectacular. My lord, it is acceptance come work order amounting to rupees so and so. My lord, that was issued on 7th February 2022. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 34 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord has got it. Now, if the issue of treatment of the value works contract awarded to the state government department so and so due to enhancement of GST rate on works contract 12% to 18% with effect from 18/7/2022. My lord, it has come into the force, my lord, 18 July. Prior to that, my lord, I have been issued the work in terms of the GST rate so and so. However, now, my lord, second paragraph, queries have been raised various departments on the issue of cost of inversion as referred in to the memo. It is hereby clarified that if any enhancement of the value of the contract is required due to change of GST rate of 12 to 18% with effect from 18 July 2022, the respective authority may ask for a self-declaration from the concerned contractor separately for each contract in the pro forma as annexed herewith and take action accordingly. Now the issue remains, my lord, when it was enhanced, my lord, we have made the query before the agro industries. Agro industries, my lord, they have sent the same before the DM. Now the DM say, even if it has been done prior to that, my lord, I have been issued the work order. Naturally, I had to submit the, my lord, the quotation, everything. My lord, now the DM cannot deny it. They cannot go beyond their, my lord, memorandum. But I want to file the exception to this particular report, my lord, if your lordship.
So far, may I tell lordship?
Not only that, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees again.
My lord, the original,
yes.
memo, that is, my lord, it has been annexed to my report today file. Lordship, kindly have a look, page number 14. Now, page number 14 is that my lord, the foundation of that 22nd November 2022 memorandum. It has been annexed 4691. Now, there, my lord, mentioned regarding that 12% to 18% with effect from 18 July 2022. And now, consequent upon enhancement of GST rate, following points are hereby clarified. Then D, we are resorting to D. D is where administrative approval, financial sanction has been issued, but tender has not been floated before 18 July 2022. Revised AAFS, that is financial sanction, by enhancing GST to 18% is to be done before floating of tender. Here, my lord, the tender floated in, my lord, January or February 2022.
Yes.
Then, my lord,
The tender is floated by the other respondent. What can the petitioner do over here? Petitioner cannot do anything.
No. Question is that the tender floated by the, my lord, the agro industries.
Yes.
But the question is the effective date. Question is effective date. Because the 22nd November 2022 says with regard to the effective date of that enhancement of GST. Before that, if the tender already deployed, work order issued, and possibly they completed their work also, then it is not acceptable, I think applicable. And that has been the answer to this by this.
Very well, you file your report. Let him take exception. It will be hard. Please come. The
Because, my lord, if your lordship
report
kindly
by
sees
the
once, work order, my lord, 4,90,000. Now the penultimate
Lakhs.
part has become more than 18 lakhs.
The report by the additional district magistrate within bracket Dev Malda dated 22nd August 2025 is taken on record. Stop. The report clearly mentions that the benefit of granting enhanced GST to the petitioner cannot be allowed as the tender was floated before 18th July 2022. ঠিক আছে? Next, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file exception to the report. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 12th of September, or you want some more time because it
No,
will
no, my lord.
go beyond the vacation in any case. Release the matter for hearing on 7th of November.
My lord.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Because I am the word sufferer, ultimately due to their laches.
দেখো
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
একটা কুড়ি তো বাজে দেখি দেখি
Yes. There.
Yeah, what is it?
My lord, there was a direction for filing a further report by causing fresh inquiry, and the report has been supplied to me few minutes back. I have gone through the report. Kindly have a look at Lordship's last order, paragraph 3.
Yes.
It was recorded that out of which only 0.3
Is 0
acres
acres,
given
yeah.
as pukur. Now the report says it's 3 acres and above. And certain other things that there are, kindly allow me to come with an exception.
Report filed by the District Magistrate and District Collector, South 24 Parganas, dated 25th August 2025. Be written with the records. Stuff. Let the petitioner intends to file exception to the same. Stuff. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 19th September. Release the matter in the combined list of November.
Great, Lord.
Senior standing counsel engage in this matter.
I can see you. I cannot see anybody else.
Already appointed.
So what? There may be so many people appointed. Those who are there in court, their appearance will be recorded.
Great, Lord.
Yes.
A similar order may be passed in the next also. This is
23?
that matter where a non-Indian citizen, my lord,
Similar order means?
because they have used affidavit on report on affidavit, I want to use an exception.
Oh, that way similar.
Yes.
I thought merit-wise
I think
similar.
with regard to the merit. My lord, they have said that since a suit is pending regarding my divorce in a Mathura court, so ISKCON. They said, I say that divorce was granted in Ukraine. They say, তুমি যেখানে খুশি দাও, তুমি কেউ নয়।
Fundamental right কি বলবোই।
I say that my erstwhile wife has filed a suit against me, whatever may be, and because of that suit, they say they have gone into the merits, even without my lord intervening into the aspect of whether it is maintainable or not. They have gone into the merit. It is in my favor, irrespective of what Mr. Sengupta says.
My submission would be completely
hijacked.
Yes.
Kindly allow me to use that.
But this is actually the fundamental. It's not falling under the definition of the fundamental rights.
Report by the respondent numbers 1 to 6 filed in court is taken on record.
মুখ বন্ধ করছিস।
The petitioner intends to file exception to the same. Staff, let exception be prepared and circulated by 12th of September. Released after the vacation.
3-4 more days.
3-4 more days.
Yes.
19th of September.
After vacation.
Release on 4th of November.
Yes. Thakur.
There is an order in your favor from the Delhi High Court.
Yes. I have
Please
got-
take.
Yes, I have got that.
That order I have also seen.
You have
I
also
have also
seen.
seen. But there is a distinction.
Yes,
There is-
find out the distinction.
I have seen. I thought I will be placing the judgment,
No,
but
not
unfortunately, Mr. Dotto is not allowing me. Otherwise,
Next time.
I will come back.
My lord.
Twenty-four, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the matter wherein a lady aged about 58 years of age, after spending.
Yes, I
13
have
long
followed.
days, my lord, yes.
My lord, I have a report in compliance of the order. My lord, the problem is with this petitioner, she has refused to accept any of the government schemes. She has in fact said that she will work as a employee in an NGO for women's
All
rights.
right.
Now, for the government to find such an employment, it is not so simple. We
All
have
right,
still
what are
off the
words?
record, my lord, we've asked around, seeing we are trying to do that, but she refuses any of the schemes.
Give me the schemes which were offered to the petitioner.
Well, this is not the schemes, this is the report. And there is a SOP which is being notified, which is going to be notified.
Going to be.
Going to,
Not
it hasn't
yet
been
to be
notified, it is
notified.
in process.
Then what is the use of showing it?
My lord.
See, the scheme offered to her was widow pension or loan-based rehabilitation support schemes. That means the government wants to give her loan. That means she is
pension.
required to pay.
Pay back.
Repayment is there.
My lord, she could.
My lord, may I humbly state one thing? Offer was given
to run a toto.
run a toto
It's
and
recorded.
to provide chiclets. ঠিক আছে মুরগির বাচ্চাদের কি বলে চিকলেটই বলে তো হ্যাঁ চিকলেটস নাও মানে for that purpose a space is required. Where shall I get that space? How can I
Obviously.
run a farm?
This is absolutely not feasible.
Well, I can find out
Loan-based.
what are the government schemes are there and I can come back with further instructions.
She is inclined towards working in the areas related to women. That's good. That she wants to be engaged in women's development, literacy initiatives,
The
NGO. That's
government
good.
does not have anything like that.
He has shown us disinterest in availing schemes offered by the Department of Correctional Administration. Availing schemes offered by the Department of Correctional Administration. What are the schemes?
My lord, I will have to take instruction.
Then what is
My
the
lord,
use
because
of
the SOP has the role and the schemes a list, but this has not been notified as yet, so I cannot rely on this. Then I will have to take the instructions and come back.
My lord,
So what is the use of these half-hearted instruction being placed before the court? She is disinterested in availing schemes. But you do not give the names of the schemes in which she is disinterested. It's just a bold allegation against her.
Where is the other report?
She was there in the correctional home for so many years. All on a sudden you tell her that I'll give you so much of money, you do start doing business. It's impossible. She will not be able to repay the loan.
And that was not the essence of rehabilitation also.
Thing is, the state has not yet framed any such scheme.
And well, no advisory committee is there.
Yes.
Section 87. There must have been advisory committee. And well, there was the formation of what will be the formation of the advisory committee that has been stated. State has not yet been thought about that. Section 85 states about rehabilitation assistance. She learned something staying in the correctional home. And well, whatever job or anything will be provided to her, there must be a parity.
This this report was there on the last occasion. Why are you placing it today? The report is already on record. So nothing new is coming up today.
Well, only I have been sent a copy of the SOP, which is being, the steps are being taken for notification of this.
Something which is, which has not yet been born. How can you rely on it? You cannot.
And I've urged them to take urgent steps if my Lord will keep it. Next week, I will ask them to come up with a more comprehensive report, including the exact kind of schemes that have been offered.
Because the order says that the authorities are directed to explore more possibilities. It is already recorded. Where is it? And the state was directed to revert with instruction as to what steps are being taken to act in terms of Section 87. Where is the instruction?
I have been sent the SOP.
That is not all.
Let me come back next week with the report.
Well, I shall humbly submit that what offer was made to her, that is not our prayer. We want the implementation of section 85, 86 and 87 of this particular act. Because
Please
not
come.
only this petitioner, thousands of other
Similarly
persons they are
placed.
coming out of the correctional home
Yes.
and dying on the footpath. না না কেন public interest litigation করবো বা?
আচ্ছা,
এই তো এটা proper. এটা তো proper
the
No, public interest করবো।
শুনিয়ে কি হবে?
the court video order dated 5th August 2025 directed the state to explore more possibilities and find out where the petitioner can be engaged for rehabilitation. Stop. The West Bengal Correctional Services Act, 1992 lays down specific provision for rehabilitation. Give me the act once.
My lord, this is the book, my lord.
Sections
Relying upon
85
85, 86, 87.
কি বললাম? Provision for
There's down specific provision for
for rehabilitation assistance to be given to released prisoner in the society. Stop. No, stop, no, comma. Rehabilitation assistance for indigent and disabled person and for constitution of advisory committee. Stop. The advisory committee is to consist of 12 members to be called the West Bengal Advisory Committee for Aftercare hyphenated services to aid and advise the state government in the matter of aftercare services to and rehabilitation of the released prisoners. The advisory committee is required to hold at least 3 meetings in a year. And the committee is required to scrutinize the activities of probation, aftercare officers and render guidance as may be necessary. Stop. The constitution of the advisory committee and the meetings held by the committee. For the last 3 years shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter for further consideration on
will give me a little time.
9th of September.
Grateful. My lord, only with that, my lord, I have special in this case, in this matter, I have prayed on the basis of subsection C of section 86, release prisoners who lost their employment by virtue of imprisonment. My lord, she used to work in a company, my lord, thereafter she was taken into the custody, and after being acquitted, now my lord, she is not getting any job. So my lord, we have to rely upon this subsection also, because there are so many persons, maybe male or female.
Yes, already.
Not only retired and indigent. That's why I'm saying, my lord.
No, the caption is
All right,
rehabilitation as for indigent and and it consists of the subheadings.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা লাগবে না।
My lord, can it be on 11th? Because
Yes,
11th. তাহলে একটু 11th করে দিন দাদা। Grateful, my lord. Grateful. 11th. 11th. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'm praying for a Passover. Miss Akanksha Mukherjee, counsel for the private respondents. She is presently on legs.
Passover for the time being.
Passover question. Passover question.
Passover means the Passover for the day.
Not necessarily. The council is engaged.
That's a,
If you want it to be passed over for the day, then I'll pass it over. All right, passed over for the day.
কালকে তো পুজোর মামলা থাকে পারবেন না
কাল সকালে পুজো।
পুজোর মামলা পারবেন না সকালে ধরে নেবে এখানে
Tomorrow, maybe at 2 or day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It is day after tomorrow.
One day after tomorrow. লিখে নিন তাহলে একটা order.
তোমাকে বলে দিও।
Learned advocate representing the private respondent.
Yes,
Seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Prays for posting the matter day after tomorrow. Stop. In view of such submission, released on 28th, day after tomorrow.
28 ঠিক আছে
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord? I'm for the petition of Your Lordship.
Regional Transport
My lord,
Authority, Bakuda.
Lordship, I am in a predicament, my lord. The DM's report and this RTO's report, my lord, lie in the custody of Madam Sujata Mukherjee.
Where is she?
No, she has gone to court 33 with the entire documents in her custody. My lord,
Why can't documents be kept in court?
Lordship, certainly, my lord. By why she has not handed even
I'll pass it over for the time being.
Lordship.
Bring it. Please wait.
Lordship.
Yes. 27.
27, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is the matter where the
Has any payment been received?
no payment has been received, my lord. My lord had given a direction for
Yes.
amicable settlement.
Is
We
it-
received an email on Friday, 1:30 p.m. when it was a not today,
All
that
right.
the meeting has been fixed at 5 p.m. on Friday. We requested for a virtual meeting on Saturday, but no response has been forthcoming. And thereafter, there has been no-
Friday means which Friday? The
Last
Friday
Friday.
that has gone.
Yes.
Meeting was, you received notice for the hearing on the same day.
Yes, on Friday at 1:30 p.m. I received a notice that the meeting is fixed at 5 p.m. And Friday, since it was a not today, my lord, we had left early.
I have instructions, my lord. There's an exchange of emails, my lord. We have proposed to sit with them, my lord. That was Friday, not working day. My lord, court was closed. Now thereafter, they have proposed for Saturday, Sunday, or offices were closed. Now, my lord, I have instructions, my lord. They are ready and willing to sit any other day in the working days. One.
You have to intimate the petitioner.
We are ready to, my lord, just because to raise the matter, we wanted to know any probable date. If lordship fixed any date, we are
Why?
ready.
The counsel is a senior counsel. He must be engaged with
Yes.
his work. So you fix
Then
your
we'll-
time
Yes,
accordingly.
we will fix a date accordingly for sitting. My lord. Another mail has been sent to by them. My lord, they are asking for the details of payments along with the bills. Now, for example, 20 lakhs has
Do not give example. Whatever is required to be done, and please ensure that it is settled.
we have to do two things. My lord.
What
One-
you have to do, you do. Do not mention it to the court. Please come.
No, my
And
lord.
Friday is the hearing, and Friday you give notice. How will the council be present? Is it possible?
No, my lord, well, I'll
Then-
check up to that. My lord. We'll fix any other date.
22nd, 11th, it was taken up, and you give notice on the 22nd for a hearing to be conducted on 22nd.
No,
This
that-
is a very improper attitude of the state respondents.
That my lord, I'll to check, my lord. But my
What
lord-
check?
Yes, my lord, that I will, my lord, discuss with them.
Please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties that the authority intends to give a hearing to the petitioner. Stuff. The matter is made returnable on 3rd September. Stop. The follow-up of the hearing be made known to the court on the adjourned date. Stop. It is made clear that sufficient time must be given to the petitioner for attending the hearing virtually. Next.
Acknowledgement.
28, I'm waiting for the respondent.
Yes.
Time for the added respondent and for the liquidator matter.
In this matter,
In this matter, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord has direction to serve the liquidator. I have complied the order, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, I am seeking, my lord, adjournment. Miss Sutapa Datta appearing in this matter. She is out of station, my lord.
yes,
Kindly adjourn
yes,
this matter.
mention the matter. You are for the liquidator?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
What is your instruction?
Lordship, may we get a direction for filing our opposition?
Opposition, you want to file?
Yes, my lord.
What is your stand?
Lordship, I am for the liquidator.
Yes.
And the company went to liquidation and
Yes. Now, if the petitioner has any claim, that the claim has to be forwarded and looked into by you. Jana Babu, Shamne.
My lord, we would like to file an opposition.
The microphone can come down. You are not required to go up. All right.
My lord, kindly adjourn this matter.
All right. For how long?
My lord, till 10th September.
10th of September.
Yes, my lord.
Acha. Affidavit of service filed by the
Lordship,
petitioner
may I hand over our wakalat number?
in the department.
Yes, my lord.
Ah. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the official liquidator seeks time to file opposition in the matter. Stop. In view of such submission, let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 12th September. Reply, if any, may be filed by 4th November, released on 10th November.
Obliged. My respondent number 1 is also represented.
Yes, yes, certainly.
Kindly
Your appearance will be recorded.
My lord will not record that I am grateful to Lordship.
Next.
person with 70% disability, and thereafter she was attacked by acid. And my lord, our specific prayer before your lordship was to grant
compensation.
Yes, my lord. She has not received a single
Let me
per-
hear.
Lordship, as per scheme, Lordship, she has to be filed one application for compensation,
So
Lordship.
this
as
is
per
the supplementary affidavit.
Section 6, Lordship.
We
That
have-
is not.
We applied.
Yes.
We applied before. It was a Krishnanagar DLSA
When?
on 9th of April 2025.
But is this the formal application? This is a visitor's copy that you visited
my
the office
lord,
of DLSA.
my lord, she applied, and my lord, there was only one copy. My lord, kindly appreciates the condition of my lord normal.
No, it's all right. But has
applied.
application
Yes,
been
my lord,
made?
she applied. Yes. There was only one copy that was
All right.
submitted. Yes.
Please check up.
May I get a copy of supplementary affidavit, Lordship?
Supplementary affidavit can be given, but it doesn't contain the application. So you have to take information. And in case there is nothing, please ensure that a formal application is made so that it can be paid to her.
Lordship.
Please come. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record.
এটা একটা ছবি তুলে তোমাকে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। But এটা কপি আছে না আমাদের কাছে?
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that application for compensation under the victim compensation scheme was made by the petitioner in the office of the District Legal Services Authority, Noida. Stop. There is, however, no proof of filing this said application. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing SLSA is directed to intimate the matter to the DLSA Noida for taking necessary consequential steps. Step. In the event application for receiving compensation is not available on record, then steps may be taken by the petitioner for filing a formal application for receiving the compensation. Step. The Legal Services Authority shall ensure that the victim compensation is paid to the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks. Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd September.
Lordship, in that case, kindly record that with appropriate medical documents, Lordship, because in writ petition there is
Correct.
not enough documents, Lordship.
The petitioner shall be obliged to forward all medical documents in support of her treatment so that the bills may be released in favor of the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
Not bills, but payment may be released in favor of the petitioner. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may item 26 be taken up?
Has your learned friend come?
He's there. The petitioner? Lawyer for the petitioner?
Lordship, matter will be appeared again.
22nd of September.
I'm grateful.
Call the next matter.
This my application, that is my lord, that pre-matter.
It is supposed to file a report.
There's a matter of cutting of tree, my lord. The report has been called for.
tree.
Report has been called for. During inspection, it was found, my lord, that root has been inserted in my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, it is started to damage.
To me, my lord, there was a direction of prior circulation, my lord.
Yes, should have been.
May I come back after seeing the report?
আমি একটা রিপোর্ট স্যার পাবো আছে এক্সট্রা আমাকে একটা জেরক্স করে দিতে
But then make sure that the structure of the petitioner is not. Nothing. The report says that the roots have.
Nothing. It reports are
when the water tank has been
there's
damaged.
no root on that side. I'll show you.
How can you show?
I'll demonstrate before a lordship.
How?
That there is only malad there on that side of the building. There is a drain, and it has not even penetrated the drain.
How can you show?
I'll try to substantiate.
How?
I'll
I just want to know how.
I just use an exception to this report, and I'll come.
Kindly see the photographs.
Yes.
So
How can you show? This is what I was trying to understand. How
I will
can
also
you
see,
show?
Malati. I'll be able to, yes, I'll be relying upon certain photographs I want to annex, my lord.
Photographs will not differ.
I'll try to demonstrate.
And
When
when
my
the
water tank has been
expert,
started to damage.
Water tank is different.
expert body is saying that the roots are going in, and there is every possibility. You cannot say it will not.
Let me file an exception to this, my lord. Ali keeps it up next.
See, exception will be denying whatever is mentioned over here.
Exception will be the map.
What map?
I'll be providing.
The routes will go according to the map.
No, not according to map. I'll substantiate that. I have a drawing of the place from where it will be appearing.
In the report, has anything been mentioned as to how the problem can be resolved? Then the resolution has to be done by you.
No, it has to be done by the parties because it is their tree, it is their.
You advise them?
Lord, advise your lordship knows that they are at loggerheads. They will adhere to the.
Whether they adhere or not is something else. Do you get it? They will not adhere. But then somebody cannot be permitted to destroy somebody else's property.
Kindly direct that. Kindly direct. Your lordship can direct.
My lord, those cannot
Certainly.
be. Photographs are totally vague.
Of some other trees.
No. I'll show the appropriate photographs. I'm not carrying the tab today. I could have shown. Kindly gives me an
This
opportunity.
is the expert report, my lord, in presence of them, my lord. This clearly shows my property has been damaged, started to damage.
Did you get a copy of this?
No, I not get my
Xerox
নেই তো আপনার কাছে আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে স্যার
Yes, please come. Report of the Divisional Forest Officer, North 24 Parganas Division, dated 7th August 2025, along with supporting documents.
7th August. Dekhi.
It says 7th.
August is the forwarding.
Do you have any further report?
4th August.
Yes, my lord is absolutely.
7th August is the forwarding. Report is of
4th August is the forward.
No, report.
Along with supporting documents, be read with the record. Tablet copy of the same be circulated. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd September 2020. What হবে না? 9th September. Exception may be filed by the private respondent by 4th.
Lord is fixing on 9th.
9th.
May I have your lordship's leave to appear online? I had some personal difficulty. Your lordship, this is that LOC matter where the report was supposed to be brought by my learned friend from the Union of India as to the status of the LOC.
But I have obtained a report from the Regional Registration Office, Calcutta.
Yes.
No lookout circular is at present existing against the petitioner's wife.
All right. Petitioner's wife.
Yes. The petitioner is.
Was that was that your query? Whether any LOC is existing?
That was your lordship's direction on the earlier date to submit the present status of the LOC.
I was prohibited from entering India through Kempegowda Airport at Bengaluru on the garb of an LOC. Now,
learned advocate representing the Union of India has obtained instruction from the Foreigners Regional Registration Office on 31st July 2025, which mentions that no LOC exists against the petitioner's wife, নামটা লিখে নেবেন, who is a citizen of the United States of America, based in San Francisco, USA, bearing passport number such and such. Stuff next. So your writ petition stands disposed of?
Absolutely, your lordship, with the direction that she can travel to India, as because now it is apparent that there is no LOC pending against her.
The relying on the aforesaid information, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Your lordship, the liberty may kindly be granted.
Why? If there is no liberty, the lady cannot come. Then
obviously, as your lordship has mentioned, she can come now.
Certainly.
No LOC.
Yes.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Give a copy to her.
Me.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the guardianship is your Lordship.
Only the property, the pension, nothing more.
Yes, for the time being, that is.
For the time being, yes. Please come. On a perusal of the report of the District Social Welfare Officer, North 24 Parganas, dated 4th August 2025, it appears that the who is the patient? Orpita?
Paramita.
Paramita is the patient.
Sister.
All right. That the sister of the petitioner. Paramita Chatterjee. Has been declared to be permanently disabled with permanently disabled stop korun. The disability certificate has been issued by the Barasat Government Medical College and Hospital on 26 July 2025. Stop. The petitioner is the only caregiver of her sister. Stop. The sister of the petitioner is entitled to receive some amount of money on account of pension.
Family pension.
Family pension. Stop. As
Shall
the
I give this one, Lordship?
As the
Father's name is there on the top.
a family pension on account of the death of her father, Utpal Kumar Chatterjee, who was an employee of the state. Stop. The mother of the petitioner has also expired. ঠিক আছে? The as the sister of the petitioner will not be in a position to handle the accounts of the family pension and will not be in a position to operate the pension account. Accordingly, the petitioner shall be permitted to maintain and operate the pension account of her sister, Paramita Chatterjee. Stuff. The respondent authorities of the state as well as the banking authorities are directed to permit the petitioner, Orpita Chatterjee, to operate the pension account of her sister, Paramita Chatterjee. Stop. Next. How soon can you make it operational?
As soon as, Lordship, this we need to submit it. All the form is already there, so she has to fill up all the form and then submit it to the director.
The petitioner is directed to comply with all the necessary formalities for making the pension account of Paramita Chatterjee functional. Stop. The petition stands disposed of.
But the pension disbursing authority is not a party respondent.
I have mentioned all state respondents, including the pension disbursal authority.
No, here they are not added as respondents. This pension disbursing and bank, they are not respondents in this array of parties.
Nevertheless, the order is there.
Kindly
In case there is a difficulty, then it can be mentioned. Acha, including bank to bole diyechi, including the pension disbursal authority.
Because the bank has to be open first, Lordship.
Account has to be open, not the bank has to be open. The account will be open, take steps. যেখানে বললাম না যে state response banking state, the banking authorities including the pension disbursal authorities. ঠিক আছে? Yes. Call the next one, please.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, by your Lordship, on the 5th of August, we were added as a party respondent in item number 34.
All right.
Lord, that I don't know if that's been carried out. We've not been given a copy of the application as yet. And item number 35, Lord, we have to file an affidavit in opposition. Now that I'm filing today, I'm out of time by 3 days. I've given a copy to my learned senior friend.
So far I'm concerned, will kindly come to my lord's order on 17th of June 2025. Here there's a clear direction that the money should be refunded immediately. But
Be refunded to whom?
I am the purchaser who had paid the money but did not get the delivery of possession of the property. That's why my lord was kind enough to record it. That they have to return the money within hard copy rights now. If the bank is unable to deliver paragraph 6 of the order.
Yes, who is for the bank? Oh, you are for the bank. Purchaser deposit the money in
That's why.
No, let me just go through the order. If the bank is unable to deliver vacant possession, then the bank will be bound to refund the sale amount to the auction purchaser. So you are the auction purchaser.
Yes.
Who are you?
I am the borrower. It is my property. I had intervened on 5th of August and your Lordship has passed this order on 5th of August.
Yes.
So that 17 June order.
Did you repay your money?
So not my money. The
borrower, that means you borrowed the money.
The
genesis.
Yes.
purchaser has purchased the property. I had shown that.
No,
not
the answer is not there. You take it as no. Yes.
No.
You have not repaid the money.
The borrower, the default.
Yes, default money.
That what they're claiming is not payable by me at all.
Payable. Somebody, you borrowed.
I have paid some amount of money.
Somebody else.
No, my property is being sold. Not let them file. I've been added in this writ petition. Let them give me a copy of the writ petition by your Lordship.
No, that's different. But the auction purchaser has deposited.
If he wants the money back from the bank, there I have no qualms. But with
You
regard
pay
to the
money, why will the bank pay the money?
The property is being, my property is being sold, in a manner that is not, cannot be countenanced.
You will neither pay the money, nor you will permit the bank to sell it off to somebody else.
My surface is pending against
Let the surface remain pending. Let the possession be handed over.
Yes. No, that is why your Lordship heard me on 5th of August. Kindly have a look at the order once.
Whatever it is.
Fine for that purpose.
And I filed an affidavit to that.
But I paid for that.
No, I'll tell your Lordship what happened. 17th of June, your Lordship passed this order. Then I filed an application for addition of party here. Then your Lordship heard us and the order of 5th of August 2025 was passed because the subject property is my property. Your Lordship deemed it fit that I should be added as a party to the writ petition. And because after 17 June, this new writ petition has been filed by the bank, there I filed an affidavit in opposition. This is in terms of your 5th of August.
All said and done, certain amount is due to the bank.
From me. That is what the bank's claim is, which is pending in a SURFACE application under 17.
Right.
Now, my challenge to the section 14 is also pending before the Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal.
Very well.
In the meantime, the bank is now filing an application before your Lordship, which is the second writ petition. And the writ petitioner in first writ petitioner says either give the money back that I have
Or
put in.
give me possession.
Yes, because this I had shown on the last occasion. It is the duty of the bank to inform any successful or prospective purchaser regarding the pendency of the SARFAESI application. This your lordships have now consistently held. So that plea that I'm selling it on an as-is where-is basis is really not countenanced anymore, because it is bank who has to inform.
Yes.
Here the writ petitioner has a case where he comes and says, you did not even inform me about the pendency of this. So give the money back. If it's the money back, no, I really can't stand in the way. The money that my learned senior friends.
Because you are not paying, so you are not concerned.
No, my lord, that is.
Gone. Appeal pending.
That's
and
right.
They will not hand over possession, and I'll to the stuck totally.
Well,
That's why
may I,
Section 4
in terms of your lordship's order, 5th of August, if I could just get a copy of the writ petition that my learned senior friend has filed.
I want to get out of this, my lord, war between the bank and the borrower. The bank had given a notice of selling that this is free from all encumbrances known to us. That is the page 24. The bank must take the
Page
responsibility.
24 of?
My writ petition.
Which is your writ petition?
WPA
14, item number 14.
14?
Item 34. 34.
4255. Yes.
4255.
Page number?
Page 24.
24.
Annexure P2. But being provoked by this, I had paid huge amount of money.
Yes, 24.
But the last but one paragraph, the sale of the scheduled property was made free from all encumbrances known to the secured creditor, listed below. Well, the bank cannot now play innocence and keeping my money stacked, and I am suffering the bank interest also.
Date?
Can you see the date?
Yes, date.
If my landed friend can show that on that day there was encumbrances, well, are you here and now?
It's not my duty.
Yes.
It's not my duty to know it's encumbrance. It's your declaration.
Intervened by the court.
This is 28th of
Vacate the interim order. That's why I filed this application. For handing
Lord,
over possession.
this application, after I moved the court seeking refund of money, then you have woken up and said,
The court is season of the matter. Stay was granted.
let the money be refunded as per order of the court. They must comply with the order of the court. The 17th June order, stares at face.
28th of February 23.
Yes.
Milord, with leave of Mr. Banerjee, Milord, this is the point, Milord, we have also taken, Milord, in our application before DRT and DRAT that, Milord, this litigation, ongoing litigation was an encumbrance.
Who are you,
Milord, which
who
was,
are you representing?
Milord, I am being led by Mr. Banerjee.
Milord, we are together, Milord.
No,
Both
I'm
of
being
us are together.
senior to me, sir.
All right. That means for the borrower.
I'm for the borrower.
For the borrower, you are appearing. All right.
Yes, yes. And Milord, that is the point which, Milord, the DRAT and DRT are in session over.
List of encumbrances.
My headache is not what they are doing. Let the money as per 17th June order be refunded to me.
That cannot be done.
Cannot be done.
Yes, cannot be done. The concluded sale.
Then no sale is concluded only when the
Sale does not mean paper sale.
Sale
is
31 of the Procedural Delays.
whatever is there. You go before the civil court, but I'll direct you to pay the refund money. See, it cannot be done in this manner. You sell off a property and thereafter don't hand over possession. This is not done.
My lord is factually, my lord is correct. But this is sale is concluded, my lord. Lead court cannot nullify the sale.
This peculiar situation, the sale is not indeed affected upon.
And my lord, the
possession was not handed over. Let the money
was not. Can you allow me to file affidavit to this writ petition? I will show to your lordship when the sale was.
How much is due? How much is due?
5 crores. More than 5 crores.
5 crores?
5 crores. 5 crores, you got 53 lakhs 20,000.
You have paid.
Yes.
No. Now it is enhanced because of the cumulative interest.
And I am left.
No. He has paid. The petitioner is paid.
Either that's why the second writ petition. Section 14, magistrate will hand over possession tomorrow. I will hand over.
I have to wait till.
What is it? Is it a flat, go down, or what is it? Vacant property? What is the nature?
Residential building.
It's a building.
Section 14 I have filed. That is not been taken up. My writ petition is direct magistrate
to give police help.
No, my lord.
No, immediately.
No, my lord. There is much more to this, which is why your lordship had directed. Your lordship has directed us to file the affidavit. We filed the affidavit.
The divisional court, we got the interim order. I filed it.
Why you should have obtained order in the meantime from the
My
appellate
appeal
tribunal.
is pending before the recovery appellate tribunal.
Yes, from the appellate tribunal, you ought to have got an interim order.
Says everybody will go there.
You are nowhere protected. Now you are absolutely without any protection.
I am actually in between the two of them.
No,
Quite
it's
literally.
you, it's the problem maker.
I have filed the. I have not. This problem that my learned senior friend faces is not my doing. It's the bank's responsibility. The bank ought to have informed that the essay was pending. This is an encumbrance under Rule 9. No, that's the law. How the bank can, I don't know.
No, there was no.
Rule 9 requires him to disclose an encumbrance. A pending litigation is an encumbrance now.
May I know who is appearing for?
When was the
Affected, my lord? There was no encumbrances.
Essay was pending.
Subsequently, my lord, there is an encumbrance by the court. Now the High Court has this injunction has been vacated. Now I am free.
When was the sale effected? And the essay was filed when?
Thereafter.
Thereafter.
Let me
Please check the date.
file affidavit to the
Milord, the sale notice was put under challenge in SA. So, Milord, SA was prior, Milord, the sale was, Milord, after that.
2021.
Notice of sale was under challenge.
The only
There is no stay.
25th of June 2025, bank wrote to the district magistrate, you take steps. After I moved the court directed payment of money. Now they move before the magistrate.
Because
the bank is moving in a manner which is not really supposed to be done by a public authority like this.
What is this?
No, that is my that is my affidavit in opposition in the next matter. In pursuant to your lordship's order of August, 5th August, it is my affidavit in opposition in WPA 15541.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent numbers 3 to 5. In.
This is my detail.
এইটা দিল আর ওটা কি নিচেরটা কি এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস এটা কার কার অপোজিশন respondent number 6 ঠিক আছে take it on record stop the writ petition is yet to be served upon the added party in ফার্স্ট এরটা হবে দুটোতে কি করে হবে একটাতে তো উনি পাঠিয়ে আছেন which has not been served
4255
4255
have been added there not served
4255/2025 stop let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent
We will file reply,
for filing opposition stop affidavit in reply may be filed.
I'll give it by the 9th, no? 9th of September, 2 weeks.
Opposition may be filed by না আগে তো অপোজিশন ফাইল করবে ওই প্রথমের মামলাটাতে অপোজিশন দিতে হবে তো ফাইল বাই 12th September reply within a fortnight thereafter released on 4th of November ঠিক আছে it is made clear that in the event no stay order is obtained by the borrower from the appellate forum prior to the adjourned date, necessary order will be passed in this matter. Next. 4th of November. 4th of November. If the stay order is not obtained, then an order will be passed.
I have one small request.
Yes,
instead of the 4th, if it could be on the 6th.
That's the 6th of November. Pradeep, 6th of November returnable.
May I pray? My writ petition, the pendants of the writ petition will not debar the landed magistrate to take steps in accordance with law.
Further complication will arise.
But that is also subject matter of DRAT proceedings.
No,
that's the whole issue pending here.
Next.
Grateful to you.
I will give you mine.
Who is there for the state?
Let's state his clerk is here. He has just requested me to submit before your lordship to adjourn the matter for a week.
For a week? Why?
Let they have some personal difficulty, my lord.
Personal difficulty? Mr. Dinda is regularly appearing. What personal difficulty will be there? Have you been able to obtain instruction?
Your Lordship, we had filed a report. Your Lordship, if I may submit, his applications are still in premature stage because there are several other cases wherein it was found that he has not obtained the order of NOC in proper format. He has to apply for those. For one case,
NOC from whom?
From the lower court where cases are pending against him. There are 3 cases which are pending against him, but he had been able to obtain only in one. In one, the case file is available.
He is not aware as to how many cases are pending against him.
Your
There are
Lordship,
several.
in our report, we have given him the details. Your Lordship,
Apart from that, there must be something because that is the reason the state was directed to produce the
Your
report.
Lordship, state was directed to file a report with regard to one case where in the trial court, the documents are not available. For that, he has to file a put-up and ask for restoration of the file. That's the procedure.
Please come, Pradeep. Prayer has been made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the state respondents for adjourning the matter for this week. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 8th of September.
Much obliged.
That is 7, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the Union of India.
This is regarding the grant of pension to the disabled dependent child.
No, I am for the Union of India. We are giving the report, medical report. We have agreed to pay the disability benefits. And this is medical report. Is also there, lying with the record.
One copy of the
Please come. Learned advocate representing the Union of India submits that a report has been received from the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Krishnanagar, Nodia, indicating that the candidate had a pre-existing disease since February 2017. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the authority will take necessary steps for payment of pension in favor of the petitioner.
petition. Yes, from the death of the mother.
From the date of the death of his mother. Stuff next. In view of the aforesaid submission, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. The authority shall take steps to release the pension in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposal to Polini Ashwin. Writ petition disposed.
I'm extremely grateful.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, this matter pertains to one recognition of trade unions.
For the respondents.
Eastern Railway Trinamool Men's Congress is a trade union. The secret ballot elections which were held in 2024 and the bylaws, my lord, are in page number 92, annexure P6, the final modalities. These very final modalities were not at all adhered to during the course of election. Despite these final modalities coming into existence from the draft modalities, which were
Pradeep, what is happening? কি হচ্ছে?
My lord, the draft modalities, the final modalities, the bylaws under which the election was conducted were coming from the draft modalities. However, during the implementation of the final modalities, when they came into existence, no suggestion was maintained. The trade unions were asked to give suggestions. We had provided. My lord, no dispute resolution clause was also provided in the final modalities. If my lord allows me, I will, my lord, proceed with the
What is
violation.
your prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, the prayer in the writ petition is that my lord orders so that the election be held again, because they were done on. I was not made aware of
held again.
My lord,
That means the election is over.
the re-election to take place. That is my prayer, my lord. The elections were
That
over
means
in
the
December.
election is over.
In December 2000.
And in August, you want a direction for re-election.
My lord, I had filed the matter in April.
So what?
And my lord, on January.
After the election is over, you file the matter.
My lord, there was one thing that was there in the final modalities. That is, I had to intimate the personals of the secret ballot committee. I had to intimate, which I did in January. However, the petitioner here is a joint secretary who had gone through extreme physical ailments. My lord, kindly consider.
Petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities for conducting re-election of the union in the railways. Stop. Next. It appears from the submission made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the election stood concluded in December 2024. Stuff. The instant writ petition was filed in April 2025. And today, prayer is being made for directing the authority for conducting the re-election. Stuff. The court is not convinced with the submission made by the petitioner seeking re-election. Stuff. Next. No ground for conducting re-election has been placed before the court.
My lord, there are grounds, my lord. If my lord gives me 2 minutes, my lord.
The writ petition has been filed long after the election stood concluded. Stop. At this stage, it will be highly improper to direct re-election. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Grateful. Grateful.
My lord, item number 50.
Yes, 50.
My lord, item number 50, I appear for the respondent number 6, my lord. I have served my affidavit and objection. I have been served with a reply. So the pleadings in 50 is complete. So far as 51 is concerned, my lord, I have been served with an affidavit and objection by the respondent number 3. My reply is ready. I will file it within tomorrow, my lord, if my lord gives me that much time.
Where is the petitioner in 51?
51, I am the petitioner, my lord.
And 50 petitioner?
50 petitioner I have served. They appeared, my lord, earlier occasion.
Are you paying regularly?
Yes, my lord.
And is this person paying Pushpa Devi 15,000 rupees? Where is the mother staying now?
She's staying in Cuttack, my lord.
Still in Cuttack?
Yes, my lord.
Not come back to here? This. How much money have you paid?
15,000 में
15,000. कितना देने का ऑर्डर था?
वो ऑर्डर वो सब जितना होगा वो उतना ही दिया ওটাই দিয়েছি যেটা বাকি ছিল
How much is he paying properly? I do not think.
My instruction is he is not.
Yes, because he has given only one receipt.
Yes.
21st of August.
He's not. Last time the matter was called a month ago, he was in deficit by 25,000 rupees.
Right.
And now this has gone up.
आप सिर्फ 15,000 क्यों दिए हैं? आपको तो और देना चाहिए.
नहीं मैडम
আর প্রতি মাসের পেমেন্টটা কত?
He is wheelchair bound. She is in Cuttack, Manoj.
Yes.
She
So are you okay with only the payments being
no.
made? Then
The SDO had directed vacating the property by the two brothers, but the writ petition has been challenged,
Yes,
has been filed
I have
by the
challenged
respondent
according
number
to
5.
matter number 51, my lord.
5, my lord, challenging that portion of the order.
yes.
As it is without jurisdiction, they say. I say it is not without jurisdiction. It can be heard today also. But the affidavits, so far as my part is concerned, all are ready and I am in a position to file those. But it stems from
You are required, your mother is supposed to stay over here. How
That
can
is
you
that is our request, my lord. We want to reconcile.
now that
to
is
the-
that is
our
a
submission.
reconcile?
Our submission is there was never any dispute between the mother and the sons, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Prantik Ghorai, my lord. He's online. He's appearing.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 in item number 50, my lord, and the petitioner in item number 51. My lord, we want the mother to come and stay with us, my lord. We have been trying our best. We want her to come and stay, my lord, and we are and
If you
she
are
can come.
occupying the entire building, where will the mother stay?
My lord, prior to my mother leaving the Cuttack for Cuttack, she is to stay with me. She can come and stay with me. My lord, she was staying with me, my lord. That is exactly the
the circumstances became such that it became impossible for her to stay there. She was not given any treatment.
My lord,
She
that is an
went
allegation, my lord. I don't want to fight
kidney
my mother.
surgeries and eye
I don't
surgery
want,
in
my lord,
Cuttack.
these are matters not
The
to be
sons did
spoken
not
in court,
provide
my
for
lord.
that.
My lord,
After
I
the
am making a
husband's death, my lord,
submission. My lord, I am
so
making a submission. My lord, I am making a submission, my lord. Lordship kindly directs the mother to come and stay with me. I am ready and willing, my lord. This is the statement I am making on
the
instruction of my
2.5
client,
years
my
that
lord.
she is in
My
Cuttack,
lord, she doesn't
one
want to
son has
stay.
visited
He
her,
doesn't want to stay.
my
Now,
client
Lordship, kindly
only
read this
once,
thing.
and that too to pick up a quarrel with the relatives who were staying there. Otherwise, they did not answer my calls, Malad, and they never bothered to visit me, not even after the surgeries.
No, my lord, these are incorrect. I have made
That
and
is on
filed an
record.
affidavit.
That is
I
on
have filed
record.
an
They
I have
cannot
filed an
show that they
affidavit
have
to
visited Cuttack
petition.
ever. Ask
My lord, I have
my lord will kindly inquire from the respondent number 5 to show proof that he has ever visited Cuttack. Respondent number 6 went once after the surgery. That was in 2019. Thereafter, my lord, never ever. Medicines, she became virtually blind. She has lost her kidney anyway, and even a hearing aid was not provided to her. She is wheelchair bound. At the end, towards the end, they used to make a mockery of her.
My lord,
And there's a huge quarrel between.
These are statements not made in the writ petitions.
The hearing.
She's making submissions which are not made in the writ petitions. My lord, this is a mother and son. Well, I appear for respondent number 6.
Correctness of the order.
He is personally present in court. Stop. He hands over a receipt dated 21st August 2025, showing deposit of rupees 15,000 only in the HDFC Bank. Stop. Certain amount is still due and payable by the respondent number 5. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a statement of accounts to the respondent number 5. How soon? By tomorrow, day after?
Yes.
By day after tomorrow. Stop. The respondent number 5 shall clear all payment positively by 12th September 2025. Stop. The respondent number 6 in WPA 10504 of 2025 intends to file an opposition
Reply, my lord.
reply.
On this, I have some submission. They took 2 months, 2 whole months to serve a copy of the affidavit in opposition. But and now, well, this is the position.
Last week we were served with the objection.
My lord, in my writ petition, I want to
What?
Actually,
But tomorrow, my lord,
intends to file a reply. to the opposition filed by the petitioner. Stop. Let the reply be prepared and circulated by 4th September. Stop. You want to file opposition in any matter?
My affidavits are, everything is over.
So file it. Affidavit in opposition filed by Pushpa Sharma.
Yes.
In
But both the
court
opposition in their petition and reply in my petition.
একটু দেখে নেবেন কোথায় কি আছে, written with the records. Stuff. The private respondents are directed to go on making payment in terms of the order passed by the court. Stuff. Release the matter for further consideration on 15th of September. রেখে দিন।
But whatever affidavit has to be served by, my lord has fixed a date, 5th.
Yes,
So we'll file it, we'll do it within the courts, within the week, my lord.
The same thing was submitted last time and it came deliberate delay.
Past of a matter.
I'm obliged.
I'll take it up. Please wait. Yes.
I'm grateful.
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the respondent is IPCL. On the last occasion also, the respondent didn't come.
Didn't come?
No, but they have served us a copy of affidavit in opposition. I'll be praying for 2 more days to file my affidavit in reply.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file the affidavit in reply to the opposition filed by
The answering respondent 2 and 3, Your Lordship.
the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Stop. Let the opposition be, not opposition, reply be prepared and circulated by 4th of September. What is the matter about?
It's the matter, Your Lordship, will remember.
Cancellation of the tender process.
So representation made to the respondent authorities, Your Lordship.
If the authority has said that the tender has been cancelled.
They have verbally submitted this. Then Your Lordship has told file an affidavit to that effect.
It has not been filed.
They have filed. They have served us a copy. They have not
Then
filed.
what remains?
They have served us a copy. They have stated the tender has been scrapped, but they have not annexed any documents. Lordship, I'll be annexing documents in my affidavit in reply to show that the tender has not been scrapped yet.
Released on 9th of September. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the next date of hearing. Yes.
53 minutes. I'm for the respondent bank, my lord. I was supposed to file affidavit disclosing the facts and figures. My lord, I'm late. I'm so sorry, my lord. May I file it today, my lord? It has been affirmed.
Copy, sir.
It has not been served on this. Here and now, my lord, I'm serving a copy.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, very briefly, my lord, challenging, my lord.
Do you want to file a reply?
I would, my
You
lord,
need to see what is there. Otherwise, how will you make submission?
I know, my lord. The difficulty is that, my lord, in the meantime, what has happened is that they have given a notice and they have conducted a
Identification
hearing.
committee. Yes, the identification committee.
Yes, my lord, I had taken the point that, my lord, the identification committee was not constituted properly, my lord, as per the circular of 2021, the new circular of, my lord, for willful defaulters, my lord, published by the Reserve Bank of India.
Yes.
Now, my lord, apropos that, your lordship had protected me to the extent of, my lord, that the result, whatever is there, my lord, will abide by the result of the writ petition.
Have you disclosed the formation of the committee?
Yes, my lord.
Please, which page? Let him go through it.
Kindly, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, challenged the annexure number P6 being page 92, which is a committee order for identification of the willful defaulter, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we have also, my lord, issued a notice by the review committee, my lord, as per the.
How did it go to the review committee if the identification committee process is not over?
Identification process was over. That notice was given to him, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, as per the master circular, as well as per the circular of the PNB, my lord, this has to go by the review committee. Review committee will give an opportunity to the petitioners to come.
Sir, we are still at the identification committee stage. Why are you going up to the review committee?
That has, my lord, that
completed.
Yes, that has been completed long ago, my lord. Thereafter, review committee, my lord, has issued a notice to the petitioners for the, my lord, personal hearing, to which, my lord, they have now, my lord, jumped before your lordship, my lord, and have, my lord, come before your lordship by way of the challenging the order of the committee of the identification, my lord. Identification committee, this is a premature. He has not been declared willful defaulter as of now. I have acted as per the RBI circular, also as per my internal circular.
From your opposition, show me the order of the review committee.
Madam. And it gives me a moment. My lord, page number 128, my lord. Last second page, my lord, of the affidavit. My lord, review committee, my lord, what it does, my lord, it provides.
I do not want to know what the review committee does. I want to see the identification committee's order. Where is it?
That's in the writ petition.
That is in the writ petition, my lord. Page number 92.
March 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Order of the committee for identification of willful defaulters passed in the proceedings conducted. Right. Now, was the petitioner given an opportunity of hearing? Pursuant to the show cause notice, one of the ex-directors filed letter submitted representation. On the basis of the representation, such and such as deliberation of the committee. There has been diversion of funds.
Personal hearing. Okay. My lord, page number 96. If my lord takes my lord, second paragraph, it starts from however.
Such and such. Otherwise, the undersigned to send this order. What was your challenge?
But I'll tell you, Lordship. Not fourfold challenge, my lord. Firstly, my lord, that the whole time director of my lord, the bank ought to have been my lord, a part of my
Oh,
lord, the
you can take
identification
all these points in the review committee. Before the review committee can look into this.
But I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, only difficulty is that my lord, the initiation of the proceedings itself was my lord, void ab initio.
Right.
Because,
The
my
review
lord,
committee has power to review it and send it back to the identification committee for rehearing. Why
but I'll
keep
tell you,
the matter
Lordship.
before the bank and delay the entire thing?
No, my lord, not delay. But I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, what is really my lord, troubling us is that, my lord, firstly, my lord, that the notices were issued by persons who were not authorized. First,
Not authorized.
Not authorized. So, my lord, the
all
notices issued.
Said and done, everything can be
My lord, the
flashed
notices
out
perhaps,
by
my lord,
the review committee.
the notices perhaps, my lord, will not be able to, my lord, be sustained before, my lord, the review committee.
Why?
That your lordship has to, my lord, go in.
Why not? It
Because,
will
my lord,
certainly going to no.
because
Sir,
I'll,
please come.
because I'll tell your lordship, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me, my lord,
The petitioner is aggrieved by the constitution of the identification committee, who declared the petitioner as willful defaulter. Stop. Specific stand of the petitioner is that the same is contrary to the RBI directions, 2021. Stop. It appears that the Committee for Identification of Willful Defaulters passed order on 24th March 2025, which is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. The committee has committee has mentioned in the impugned order that it will be open for the petitioner to make written representation against the order of the identification committee before the review committee. Stop. The petitioner at that stage approached the this court by filing the instant writ petition. Stop. The bank was directed to file affidavit. Stop. The bank has filed an affidavit today. Stop. The petitioner intends to file a reply to the same. Stop. However, upon perusal of the documents, it appears that the review committee had given opportunity to the petitioner to make submission against the order of the identification committee. Stuff. You possibly have not given that.
My lord, I'll tell you, Lordship, why.
Hmm.
My lord,
Because the writ petition was pending.
No, my lord, 2021 circular, my lord, specifically says that the identification committee does not have power to pass any order. It can only give a proposal.
Hmm.
So, my lord, the order passed by the identification committee is, my lord, wholly without jurisdiction.
All right. Act line add up Conan. Specific submission is that the order passed by the identification committee is wholly without jurisdiction. Stuff. Next. It appears that the writ petition was filed on
Lord, I'll tell you, Lordship.
15th of May 2025. That is long after the time period to approach the review committee expired. Paragraph, the petitioner has not availed the opportunity to approach the identification committee within the stipulated time period.
You were not given any hearing, Lord, so far as identification
Stop.
committee is concerned.
Learned advocate representing the bank submits that notice for rescheduling the personal hearing was intimated by the bank to the petitioner. Stop. The personal hearing by the review committee was rescheduled on 4th August 2025. Stop. The said date has also.
Which we attended, my lord.
You went there?
Yes,
What happened?
My lord, I do not know, my lord, whether they have maybe passed an order after that or not. They have not, my lord, intimated over here.
The learned advocate for the petitioner
Course of the time.
submits that
That's why, my lord, protect.
the representative of the petitioner attended the personal hearing on 4th August 2025, but the petitioner is not aware of any order being passed by the review committee. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as the order of the identification committee is always subject to the order passed by the review committee, accordingly, the court intends to dispose of the writ petition by passing the following direction. Stop. The review committee is directed to afford opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to submit a representation and thereafter provide personal hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. Stop. The petitioner is directed to file the if the petitioner files the representation before the review committee by 4th September 2025, then the review committee shall consider and dispose of the same after giving personal hearing at the earliest. Stop. The prior to passing a final order in the matter, the writ petition stands disposed of. Opposition is taken on record.
But only one indication I want.
But only one thing, my lord, we have not used a reply to, my lord, their opposition.
Yes.
So that the allegations are deemed denied.
The allegations made by the bank in the affidavit in opposition are deemed not to have been admitted by the petitioner. Yes.
And the decision may be communicated, my lord.
Certainly, yes. Yes.
But only one thing, my lord had granted me them the opportunity to, for a hearing or their authorized representative. As per the circular, the personal hearing is to be conducted. All advocates are not authorized. This is the only indication that I want to indicate.
তাহলে যেখানে authorized representative বলেছে ওটাকে কেটে দিন
I'm
শুধু
open.
petitioner
Keep me
করে
open.
disposed.
Grateful. नाम दे देंगे.
Beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The lordship kindly remembers that matter, wherein, my lord, I have purchased a flat in pursuant to an auction notice. And ultimately, my lord, in pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, possession was handed over to me. But your lordship, on the earlier occasion, have directed the bank authorities, two authorities, my lord, Bank of India and Bank of Baroda, which my learned friends are representing, to hand over all the documents so that we.
Not only registration should also be done.
And registration, your lordship.
Has it been done?
No, my lord, nothing.
Why?
Week's time.
1 week's time?
Further, my
With regard to Bank of Baroda, I am just now coming to know that possession has been taken. They have to approach us at least. Intimating that possession has been taken and Bank of India has given them no NOC or whatever may be. But Bank of Baroda has nothing to do apart from giving that, yes, we had issued NOC to the borrower
Bank.
of Bank of India. Nothing more, nothing less.
But then who is going to give this notice? It will be inter se the banks.
At least someone has
No,
to.
we are
approach us.
supposed to give them possession because possession was with us. We gave them possession.
So Bank of Baroda
Baroda has nothing to do in that
My
matter.
lord, in the-
But with regard to registration, they have a role to play, my lord.
Confirming party maybe.
No, that was
so
exactly the
what-
direction passed by your
What
lordship.
do we do? I postpone hearing?
My lord.
2 weeks?
Weeks.
Finish it by this time. Prior to the puja, the petitioner should be the owner, registered owner.
Could be.
Mr. Shaha ensures that.
No, my lord, quite is.
You have taken
বাবা,
my
দেবেন তো?
আসুন দেখি।
তাহলে বিলটা খাওয়াবে তো?
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the State Bank of India, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 15th September. Stuck. Registration of the property shall positively be made prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Necessary notice shall be given to the Bank of Baroda prior to the registration.
And well, they must also cooperate in the.
All parties are directed to cooperate for the purpose of registration.
15.9 minutes.
15.9.
Grateful.
Yes.
Well, in this matter, I am for the petition. Last occasion, my learned friend supply a copy of the report in which I am taking some exception. Well, this is the regarding the administrative cut of rupees 3 lakh by the concerned BDO. After the joint block junior engineer block plan has been given the estimate, deducting some amount from
State
the
respondents, where?
My lord, what happens, my lord? They have given me the report here from your lordship's last order. Your lordship kindly see that your lordship specifically states that they should be given explanation of what is called administrative cut. My lord, they simply cited the statement of facts which has been given earlier occasion by way of report to your lordship that has been annexed, and my lord, file a report. Nothing about the administrative cut for what shortage or what is this. My lord, if your lordship kindly go through your lordship's order first, and my
I
lord,
have
then
seen the order.
kindly come to their report.
Let it be filed
Is a
first.
vast report.
Let it be filed. Has it been filed?
Yes. And I was extremely.
Yes.
My lord, you,
Which portion?
your lordship kindly come
Kindly take the
from
report.
from page 2, my lord. That I am the present incumbent to the post of respondent number 4 of the present writ petition and has already been authorized by the other respondent to such and such. That a copy of the apostille along with annexures has been served upon me. The same understood the true meaning and the purport thereof and the present of such and such. Now the third paragraph. The present affidavit is being filed by the respondent as per
Well,
the
let me see. Where is the administrative cut explained?
Well, page 4.
Page 4, statement of facts. Bill does not match with the
Well,
physical
the
ground.
issue is that the
Now,
road
my lord,
which was
only 1 minute.
It should be noted that
My
I
lord,
was supposed to join.
I'm coming this statement of facts. Your lordship kindly see that as per Gram Panchayat Amarsi 2 documents, please are here referred, they have referred these 4 construction. I have not given any of such construction regarding the as per my work order.
So these 4 are not within
No.
your work order?
No. Now, my lord, he has come to, according to the document, 239 meters out of 5 wire constructed by the Gram Panchayat. This is their project. Agency Lokhan has only touched at the side of existing road, that is 239 meter, and light concrete work has been done on the under portion of the road.
Upper portion of the road.
Upper portion of the road. The bill has been deducted rupees only being considered attached 7. Malad, in my
calculation is given just below.
Malad, in my
3 lakhs.
in my affidavit,
Just below
there
the-
is no attached 7. Advised of
It's
3-man
maybe
committee.
less
How, if
amount
your
of
lordship-
concrete, less value of work, rupees.
It is his own calculation.
No, but then where from is his calculation? He says that he has not related to any of the 4 contracts that are mentioned.
If your lordship kindly come to my
Construction from Georgia from such and such 239 constructed by the Gram Panchayat.
my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page
Is
10.
it the case of the Panchayat that some portion of the work which was to be done by the petitioner was done by the Panchayat itself?
No.
Then?
The issue is he was granted a work order of say 500 meters.
Right.
But out of that 500 meters, 300 meters was existing.
All right.
He had only completed the work of
Through
200 meters and some upper layering in respect of some other portions which accumulates to 239 meters.
All right.
But he was to get as per the 500 meters or 539, whatever may be.
No, that is
work order.
Malad,
But
that-
he had not.
1 minute.
And this
Yes.
is the stand of the state authorities that he was given the work of 500. He had done 239. He was supposed
You
to.
must be having the RA bills and everything.
That was annexed with my writ petition.
they are-
That was given to me by way of RTI application.
And also annexed with the report.
Malad,
There are
if your lordship kindly,
measurement charts are also given. Page 17.
your
18.
lordship kindly see my writ petition.
Page
don't know, my lord.
17. Page 17, yes.
Measurement details are given.
Hmm.
I am not an expert on this, but
See, the junior engineer has calculated the figure as 3 lakh, isn't it?
yes. 3 lakhs, the calculation is something more.
13
than 3
lakh.
lakhs.
13 lakh is the calculation, 3 has been deducted, 10 something paid.
Yes, and as per his deduction, it's 3 lakh 7,000 odd, and giving
Whatever.
a round figure, 3 lakhs has been deducted. And his submission is the stand of the authority is this is public money.
Certainly.
He was to render assistance to the public funds to the
Yes.
extent of X.
Yes.
He did not. He had completed work X minus Y.
Hmm.
He may have been given work order for.
I have followed it. That means the certificate given by the junior engineer annexed at page 28 is incorrect.
Yes, and there are allegations even in my first report also that
Against this person?
Against this person.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to,
Please come.
my lord, your lordship kindly come to my exception.
Affidavit by the state respondents and the reply thereto by the petitioner are taken on reply of an exception thereto by the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. The admitted amount of the petitioner has already been disbursed.
No, my lord, that is not my admitted amount. My lord, I am not saying so.
Admitted
My
by
lord,
the authorities.
Admitted by the authority, my lord. What I am on only once, my lord. Your lordship kindly
Achha.
come to my
Has
exception.
been, did you get 10 lakh?
Yes, that was given.
Achha. The admitted amount by the respondent authority of the claim raised by the petitioner has already been disbursed. Stop. There appears to be deduction of rupees 3 lakh on account of within courts administrative cut by the BDO Potashpur. Stop. The block development officer has given reason for deducting the aforesaid amount. Stop. The said reasons are denied by the petitioner. Stop. Such disputed questions of facts
No, my lord,
will
my
be
lord, my lord,
adjudicated in
my
the
lord, only
instant
one thing, my
petition.
lord.
Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
My lord, only my lord.
No, nothing doing.
My lord, in my exception, if your lordship, there is a, on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner, Jela Parishad has made a inspection, and their report that I have been made total 516.
Yes.
That should
56.
be recorded.
Please call.
That's why, madam.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lord, in both the matters. My lord, this is also a case of repudiation of my insurance claim. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship had directed the report to be filed by the insurance company. Lordship, the report has been filed and we've filed an exception just to formally put it on record. We've served a copy already. My lord, we've seen the report, Lordship. The allegation was that there are several factors, several facts and documents which we had relied on, which was not considered. In fact, what was sought to be done is, first, our claim was kept pending beyond the statutory limit as prescribed by the IRDI regulations. We filed the first writ petition, which is appearing as item 57. Well, after we file the writ petition, they are served with a copy of the writ petition. They immediately proceed to render it infructuous by repudiating my claim. Going by their own surveyor, at the first instance, our claim was of 1.17 crore odd.
Listen, how much can the writ court enter? Now the
Lordship,
pleadings are over. So everybody knows what are the documents they are relied on.
The only thing, Lordship, which I'll pray for is I cannot invite my Lord to adjudicate our claim. The only thing I can ask for, Lordship, what appears from the report is filed from them. There's no new document which has come forth. So our case remains that several of our documents, which are matters of record, have not been considered in repudiating our claim. In fact, first, a quantum is reached.
No, it's all right. Now what is to be done?
Only thing, Lordship, I'm praying for is if they can consider all my documents, let them give the detailed reasons. At least then I'll be in a position to challenge it if all the reasons come.
Even in the opposition, you cannot get anything.
Malad, in the report which has been filed by them, what was stated in the repudiation is the only thing which
But
is
they
stated.
do not have anything else to
Malad, but the fact remains that I'll give an example. Malad, they say that from the register, they've seen a register from which they find that there were no bags which were damaged by the Amphan cyclone. Now, Lordship, this runs contrary to the document filed by the surveyor himself, where he says that I have seen the register maintained by this company from which 1797 bags are seen. They don't consider that at all. That is, there's complete silence on that. That's number one.
Challenge the reputation.
Lordship, my only ground now is only prayer, Lordship, is my Lord, this is similar to this writ petition, Lordship, which we moved yesterday before your Lordship, where Lordship was pleased to hold the same Lordship at the same observation that Lordship won't enter the merits. Without entering the merits, Lordship simply sent it back. One comprehensive order be passed dealing with everything. Malad, in that case, I can at least come back to, because apart from the writ court, Lordship, I have no remedy because of the quantum of my claim and the amount of damage which I've suffered in Amphan. I cannot go anywhere else, approach any other forum, Lordship. In that case, Lordship, kindly consider.
The civil forum is always open for you.
But in this case, Lordship, because this is a state company, Lordship, there are many.
What?
There are many questions of pure public law involved. All that I'm asking for, Lordship, without the merits being gone into, let them consider my writ petitions as a representation and then dispose it off within a particular time, Lordship.
They will get confused like anything. Writ petitions are best dealt with by constitutional courts.
Malad, in that case, I will humbly submit, Lordship, my representations are there which have not been considered. My representations are there which have not been all that is all that I'm seeking for.
Page?
Lordship will kindly see. Lordship will take my exception, Lordship, and pages 18 and 27.
(27) is the communicating letter. Where is the letter? Page 28. No, that is no. 28 is the communication to the surveyor.
Lordship will kindly just grant me a second.
All to the surveyor.
Lordship. My lord, let only this be considered by the
Which
insurance company, my lord, page 18 and page 27. Or if lordship kindly grants us, we'll make it into a pressy. We will give the list of documents which they have not considered, only restricted to that. Otherwise, lordship, I'll virtually be left remediless in an entire quagmire of a dispute, lordship.
Please come.
My lord, kindly, my lord, considers one aspect. My lord, my entire report, my lord, deals with the fact that, my lord, the situation is factual. My lord, they say something, I say that, they say, my lord, this number of
That's the reason the court is not going into everything. Or court is not going into anything.
My lord, they have not submitted the requisite documents. That is one of my claims. There are the other, all my other claims are, my lord, factual.
Affidavit now an exception of the petitioner to the report filed by the insurance company in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that there are several factual issues to be dealt with to provide relief to the petitioner. Stop. The insurance claim of the petitioner has been repudiated. Stop. According to the insurance company, the petitioner did not submit all documents in support of its claim. Do you know what are the documents that the petitioner is required to supply?
Yes, my lord, kindly considers.
In fact, lordship, I can show from the documents on record that each of those documents have been submitted multiple times. I can show it from the written.
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes up my, my lord, my report.
Yes. কি বললাম বলুন তো এটা?
My lord, one of the instances, my lord, page number 34 of my report.
According to the petitioner, all necessary documents sought for by the insurance company were supplied. Nevertheless, for ends of justice, the insurance company is directed to intimate the petitioner once again the documents wanting so that the petitioner can resubmit the same. Stop. On resubmission, the respondent authority is directed to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of insurance strictly in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to the authorized representative of the petitioner. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Great.
My lord, kindly, my lord, recalls one of my submission, my lord, that lack of documents is one of the aspects. There are, my lord, the other factual aspects which we have denied.
ওখানে যেখানে বললাম না lack of documents দেয়নি যেটা বললাম না respondent, there are other issues also. Whatever the issue is, please intimate them.
Grateful.
My lord,
Great.
My lord, I for the petitioner. The last occasion your lordship's order was to of the fixed deposit that has been complied with. The fixed deposit has been paid to them for
As
the
per the order is complied. Order is concern is complied with.
complied with.
On 20th of August.
20th of August, the amount has been transferred. My lord, one innocuous prayer before your lordship. If your lordship kindly come to the petition, writ petition, page 18A. 18A, one for, because there were, this money was the Sridhar only for the studies of the two daughters who are with the mother. Now, the 18A, the next fixed deposit is on 2029. It is not been maturing on this much. So we asked the bank that if can be prematured. So they said that if courts direct, then it can be prematured, otherwise not.
Why do you want to withdraw the money?
Because why I want, because the younger daughter who is in class, who is going to be in class 5, in Saithya there is no good school in class 5. She has to be put to Bolpur.
Yes.
And Bolpur, the costing is little higher in the schools.
Yes.
For which,
how much will you get? If you obtain premature of this fixed deposit,
that will be getting of 95,000 or 96,000.
why? You'll get much more if you take it on right now.
No,
Remain happy with what you've got.
One more thing.
Yes.
That may be transferred to this savings account. That
Make your application.
No,
This amount.
That has already been credited.
That has been already credited to the account which I have given as per the order. For 2029, they are saying
29 is a long way to go.
No, but
it cannot be done now. Please come.
But they are saying for
Make a prayer.
modification of the account. Modification of the account, it needs the order of the court.
Learned advocate representing the bank has obtained instruction and submits that the fixed deposit amount along with the interest has been credited to the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. In view of such submission, nothing further remains to be decided in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. As regards the fixed deposit of the petitioner's daughter due to mature in 2029, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the bank for seeking transfer of the same. Why transfer? I do not understand.
Because what my learned friend submitted on the last occasion, initial account will be, the amount will be transferred to the initial account.
Thereafter, you take it.
No, my lord, that account has been already freezed. That account has already freezed. That's why. For which I have taken out this account with my daughter.
In 2029, it will be open for the petitioner to access the bank.
For the bank to seek necessary order for crediting the amount in the account of the petitioner's daughter.
Petitioner's daughter, the account is been mentioned there. Number is mentioned.
Where is the number?
In the order sheet only.
In the order sheet. আচ্ছা তাহলে এই নাম্বারটাই দিয়ে দেবেন. It petition disposed.
I am deeply obliged.
Next.
9.
Yes, please.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent.
My lord, I am also appearing on behalf of the respondent, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
I have filed an application for getting a salary statement from my husband from railway office. For that reason, I have filed an RTI application. Kindly come to page number 50, where I have submitting my child birth certificate and marriage registry certificate and pray for 2020.
Page 15 RTI?
No, page number 15. Internal page number 15.
Yes, page 15 is the online RTI request.
Yes. Where I have filed an application and praying for financial year 2022-23 and 23-24.
What is the date of this application? Why are you here before this court?
My lord, I am here because this court.
17th of April 2025.
Why here?
My lord, I am
made
when
application.
I file RTI application.
RTI application this is not the redressal forum.
No, my lord. I am trying to impress my lord that I have filed I filed this RTI application. They have rejected my application. Thereafter, I filed RTI appeal.
All right.
They rejected my RTI application
Yes.
with ground that this is personal information.
Third party information. All right. Then
where my lord, this is a case.
Then there is a second appellate provision also.
My lord, I am here because this court, because there is also passed by this court also.
Who is the whose information do you want? Your husband.
My husband.
Husband's information.
Your husband's information.
Pending.
Who is the learned counsel appearing online?
My lord, I'm appearing for, I'm being led by Mr. Dvidaja Chakraborty, my lord.
Who are you appearing for?
My lord,
I'm appearing for respondent number 1, 4, 5,
Who
6,
are you
and 7.
appearing for?
My lord, Railway Authority.
Railway Authority. Why don't you pass on the information?
My lord, after receiving the RTI application, my lord,
Yes.
the authority forwarded the same to the private respondent, and private respondent vehemently raised objection. My lord, your lordship kindly see. This is
the petitioner is the wife of the employee.
My lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, where my lord it is specifically stated that third party could not.
This is not a third party information. This is
on that basis, my lord.
My lord, I am submitting the judgment passed by this court.
On the basis of that, my lord, it
Yes.
was rejected.
No.
Kindly come page 4, my lord.
On the basis of a Supreme Court judgment, it was rejected.
Page 4, yes.
Line number 5. When a wife, may I read, my lord?
Yes, it's
When
personal to the husband. Absolutely. It's the same reasoning. You cannot do it. You have to, when will you give the information?
Lordship,
When will you give the information?
Lordship, I have received.
Got it? You have the salary statement?
No, I don't have.
Why?
I don't have, my lord.
Please come.
My lord,
The
may I
petitioner.
say one thing? Because 30th of August is next date for lower court for evidence. So, my lord, if direct that them to provide this to by email in the application where is mentioned, and after that they send this through hard copy by post. This will be very helpful.
Where do you practice, sir?
In this court, my lord.
In this court? So please wait.
Yes.
The petitioner intends to obtain the information regarding the salary of her husband, who is an employee of the railways. Stop. Such information has been denied to the petitioner as objection was raised by the husband. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner requires the aforesaid information for proceeding with her claim for maintenance before the learned trial court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that, relying on the Supreme Court judgment.
But that judgment is not with me, my lord, but this is the objection filed by the...
Objection হবে না. Objection I have recorded. আচ্ছা, লিখুন যে it has been submitted that there was vehement objection from the husband of the petitioner.
My lord, that judgment is referred here.
Accordingly, the same could not be disclosed to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the judgment dated 3rd July 2019 passed by this court in, write the WP number and the name of the parties, wherein the court held that when a wife seeks information with regard to the income of her husband from a public authority, it cannot be said that, such information is personal to the husband. Stop. The court held that the wife is entitled to know the income of the husband from the public authority. Stop. Paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 29th August, Friday. The information, not information, the salary statement of the husband of the petitioner shall be produced before this court on the adjourned date. Next.
My lord, much obliged.
Your Lordship, can you see the Lordship's earlier order regarding seizure of that bank account, your Lordship's direction?
Mother and the daughter?
Yes, my Lord.
What has happened? Any resolution?
Yes.
Resolution has happened?
The resolution, only entire thing I have given. 3 bank accounts, how it is operating. There is no allegation has been made, but misappropriation, it is not there. Already auditor's report is there also.
Yes.
Income tax paid also. And nothing is coming from the mother. Till date, I have not got. So now this is sacrosanct resolution has been taken by the managing committee itself to operate that particular account. Kindly see the resolution itself.
Perhaps
as
ICICI
Bank already
of settlement.
Yes, yes.
And he is referring to the other resolution.
The resolution means the settlement between the parties.
Now,
is there any scope?
Without signing her, without
Appearing for the respondent number 3, the mother.
Yes, yes.
We are ready and willing. We have on various occasions intimated. The problem is they are acting completely towards the trust deed. I'll show that. and they are not allowing us. We have no problem in operating the account jointly, but she wants to unilaterally handle it. And I'll show that. And now the supplementary affidavit, now that has come, that completely clarifies the situation. The operations of the school are being carried out through 3 separate accounts without any leave of the trustees.
It is open in the name of the
Maybe, but there is a process of governing the school.
problem.
You are right to open such accounts. Your lordship will kindly envisage a
Mother is
scenario.
trying to reopen another primary setup.
May I have the lordship's leave to make the submission? Suppose somebody has unilateral authority to open multiple accounts, maintain the finances of the school through multiple accounts. That will completely result in a
Now
financial
are
mismanagement.
the teachers getting their pay?
Yes, your lordship.
Other bank
Your
accounts,
lordships.
it is being paid from the after this closure, suspension. That amount is being paid from other accounts.
It has now been disclosed in the supplementary affidavit, your ladyship, that there are 3 other accounts which have been opened. One is account number 4704, one is account number ending with 4272, and one is PNB account number 10505. Which are
the
all
REIT
at
court
pages.
cannot decide this.
Absolutely, your
I am
ladyship.
paying for you, so that account may be operated by the school itself.
No, let that account be operated jointly, because the mother is admittedly a secretary or a
Mother is
president.
not coming forward. What
Coming forward? I am here, your lordship.
I have got
Mother
the
is the
specific instance. The mother is trying to reopen open another setup of primary section, which DI is objecting, because if that setup is there, then continuing setup of primary and secondary section.
I fail to understand the contention.
And mother is not coming forward to.
I fail to understand.
Who will state authority or anybody who can mediate? Who will be there to mediate?
And can you see the resolution?
Or I'll send for mediation.
Well, and for mediation will be a better option.
Ladyship will send it for mediation. We will pursue our civil recourse. In fact, in the writ petition,
no, mediation does not mean you will pursue your civil.
Try to settle. We are ready and willing to, your ladyship.
It is only lip service that you are giving. You are not at all. Neither
the respondent number
not
3,
the school.
The respondent number 3 is 70 years old.
Whoever 70, 75 hardly matters.
We are willing.
You will also can you once take
your
the
ladyship will appoint a mediator.
Or managing committee's resolution must be prevailed.
I will send it to the mediation committee for appointment of the mediator.
Very
Why will the court take
very
this?
well.
I can operate there. So that authority through
No, you are already paying the salary.
The fund is short because kindly
No,
see,
and
there are
all those accounts,
470 almost is
they want to withdraw from the account. That's all.
7 students.
Mediation.
There are several disputed questions of facts involved in the instant writ petition. Stop. The mother and the daughter both are at loggerheads with regard to the funds of a school run by a trust. Stop. The court, now in the factual backdrop of this case, the court is of the opinion that the matter may be resolved, not matter, but the dispute may be resolved through mediation. Stop. Next. The member secretary, mediation committee of the High Court is directed to forward the name of a mediator who may be engaged in this case to resolve the dispute. Stop. Let this order be communicated to the member secretary, mediation and conciliation committee, High Court, Calcutta. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th September. এর আগে সেই যে নামটা দেওয়া হয়েছিল না মিডিয়েশন মেম্বার সেক্রেটারি বলে, এই কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ নন্দীর মামলাতেই ছিল, সেই ডেজিগনেশনটাই দিয়ে দেবেন, ভুল যাতে না হয়। এটা কি আছে? Affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today be written with the records.
May it be under the heading urgent motion so that matter can be
Has to be mentioned.
Has to be mentioned.
Because it's only the name that will come and I'll forward it. the matter will be disposed.
Very
Yes.
deep your
Dear Precious. Much of
Next, to be mentioned.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is a senior citizen, 85 years old.
Mr. Kaur is leading in this case. He is out of station.
Who?
I'm praying for not today. Mr. Anirban Kaur.
Anirban Kaur. Who is he appearing for?
Respondent.
Which
Respondent
respondent?
number 4.
4. Private respondent. Who is appearing for the state?
I have given notice after mention also.
Who is the learned advocate?
Harun Al Rashid.
Where is he? Give him a phone call.
They have received my letter.
They have received. Make a phone call so that he can come. When is the learned counsel coming?
He can come tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You give a phone call. This matter will remain in the list tomorrow. Only not today.
Grateful.
Call next.
Lordship, item number 6, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. On the previous occasion, your Lordship were directed to file a report, Lordship, by the respondent, Lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, this was regarding, Lordship, an order under section 3(1) of the PIT NDPS Act, Lordship, where the petitioner was directed to be transferred to Jaipur, Rajasthan Correctional Home, Lordship. Your Lordship, on the previous occasion, had stayed the transfer, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, the respondents had challenged that order before the division bench, Lordship. And that order was vacated, Lordship. And he has now been transferred, Lordship.
This order has been vacated.
Lordship.
Then what has happened?
Lordship, he is presently in Lordship, Rajasthan Correctional Home, Lordship.
Then what remains? The writ
Yes,
petition
Lord.
has become
Yes,
infectious. Let me see the order, please.
Lordship, I have. Lordship.
You went up to Supreme Court.
No, Lordship, not yet.
Where is the order of the division bench? Please show.
This is the division bench order.
This is the High Court of Delhi. You got it from Delhi.
No, Lordship.
No, sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord, sorry.
Lordship, this is the order, Lord.
Let me see.
Sorry.
Negi.
Lordship, what has happened thereafter, Lordship, after passing of this order, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly comes to page 3, Lordship, paragraph 5, Lordship, even during their submission, Lordship, they had stated, Lordship, that virtually they will be presented. Lordship, now the entire trial has been stalled because he's now not being produced, Lordship. Lordship, these are the orders of the learned court below, Lordship. What court below? After he has been transferred, Lordship.
My lord, he challenging the order of transfer. That transfer has been completed. Order has been executed.
Then
Nothing
remains.
remains in the writ
Lordship,
petition.
kindly seize the order, Lordship.
Nothing
The
remains in the
court below, Lordship, he is not being produced, Lordship.
Then that is a different thing. That is not the cause of action over here.
Yes, my lord.
Acha.
Lordship, then it may be,
It appears
Lordship.
that the order passed by this bench on 8th July 2025 was carried in appeal and carried appeal in MAT 1064 of 2025 with IA number CAN 1 of 2025. Union of India versus Raghunath Kumar, alias such and such. ठीक है? The judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench has been produced before this court. It appears that the Division Bench has clearly mentioned that the petitioner does not have a choice of the correctional home at which he is lodged. Stop next. In view of the above, nothing further remains to be decided in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, then, Lordship, it may be. Lordship, thereafter it's written, Lordship.
Yes.
What remains?
Disposed. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Next. আপনি ডাকুন না।
63 Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
For the respondent father, my
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Others should present before advocate.
Lordship, due to some family work, I could not come, Lordship. Kindly pardon my presence.
Doesn't want to stay with his that
Lordship, that was not kindly see the last direction. Direction was to provide the
Then
details
what
of
happened?
father.
No, I have lots of the
Since
last
the father was not provided, accordingly, he was not
address or
communicated.
telephone number to the father.
I have asked,
Oh, father is father.
I sent an email to my learned senior for asking the details, but the details were not provided.
Learned advocate representing is directed to forward the address of the father to the child, father to the learned advocate with the best insurance service. Yes, the father is represented. What do you want? You approach before the learned trial court for necessary relief. Nothing can be done here.
Lordship, only one thing I'm praying for. Kindly see page 29, Lordship.
Where is the child now?
Child is
in Child Welfare Committee.
Child is still in the home?
My lord.
Kindly see page 29, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 29, Lordship, I have made an application and only I'm praying for a direction upon the Child Welfare Committee to take up this application and dispose it. Whatever be the conclusion. The only purpose of this writ petition is only to take up this application, Your Lordship.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the minor child is in the home. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner made under section 37 within bracket 1 within bracket small b of the Juvenile Justice within bracket Care and Protection of Children Act 2000 is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the committee to take a decision on the application made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the parents of the minor child prior to passing any final order in the matter. Disposed.
Lordship, one indulgence that order.
Your appearance, have you recorded? Did
Committee-
you file Wakalatnama?
Your Lordship, Wakalatnama has not been filed, my lord.
Why?
Wakalatnama has been given, but due to, I don't know, due to some technical snag, department is declined to take this.
Technical snag means?
I don't know that, I don't know what respondent number I am. I am actually not added. Actually, in the writ petition, my name has not been added. It is the directions was given by your lordship's last order.
Yes.
That the
Father be added.
the direction.
It has been added, Your Lordship. Kindly seize the writ petition, Lordship, as per your leave. Your Lordship, the name of the father has been added. Subsequently, a service was done, but that was not affected due to lack of address. And accordingly, Your Lordship had directed to provide the details.
Father came to know that this writ petition has been filed and they.
The notice must have been served upon you.
No, nothing.
Notice was also not served.
Nothing.
No,
They took a stance that they don't.
We as I on the last occasion appeared on behalf of the home, my lord.
You
I
intimated.
informed because your lordship has directed me to collect.
Right, all right. Abhijit Pal.
Abhijit Pal.
Yes, you are the respondent number 6. Take a note. ঠিক আছে, leave দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে ওকালতনামা ফাইল করবে in the department by tomorrow.
One more indulgence, Lordship.
Call the next one. Call the next matter, please.
My lord, in this matter, the
64,
appeal
my
before
lord.
the victim guard.
You mentioned this matter in the morning, isn't it? Or it has been called on?
My lord, kindly sees your lordship's last order on 31st July 2025.
Right.
Paragraph 4 and 5.
Yes.
Specific submission of the petition is that a female child which was born in
What happened? Where is the child?
My lord, child as on date has already gone for adoption as because, my lord,
Without the consent of the mother.
very much consent. She has surrendered the child. Lordship, may I hand over a copy to my learned senior lordship?
Yes, please.
My lord, false paragraph. It's a report, my lord, by the my lord.
Surrender deed কোথায়?
For two persons.
Miller, first is the child was born on 4th July 2023. Discharge from the hospital was 10th July 2023. Up to 31st July 2023, she was in the home along with the mother, victim. Surrender comes, Milord, on 31st July 2023 at page Milord 5. Aman Nam so and so, Milord, everything she has written. It is intent to surrender.
Where is the intention?
Intent to surrender, then comes page 6.
Yes.
After this, Milord, as per the rule, Juvenile Justice Rules 2017, 60 days you are to keep it in abeyance everything. Thereafter, you are to upload it on the portal. Lordship knows, Milord. So after waiting
Has
for...
she been adopted?
Yes, Milord. But since that is kind of, if your Lordship wants to see the file, then it can be brought for you.
It's all right. If the submission is she has been adopted, then it's
Paragraph 11 is the final order.
It appears therefore that in the surrender deed, they have taken the signature of the victim girl who is a minor. According to the Juvenile Justice Act, Milord, if the victim girl is minor, then the surrender deed is to be signed by the guardian of the victim girl. How could they take a signature from Sneha Burma, who is a minor girl, just to give an effect to a surrender deed? The petitioner is the
child
mother.
has already gone for adoption. Please don't try or seek to take her back. Let her remain well with the adoptive parents. The petitioner is, or the minor child, she is a victim of abuse and offense. Let the child remain where she is.
I am just, yes. Milord, I am going to my other prayer. I have twofold prayers.
Yes.
Threefold prayers. One was to give the compensation of 1 lakh, the interim that has been given. That has been given, but with a direction that you have to keep 75% of 1 lakh in a fixed deposit for 10 years.
This is what was mentioned.
And that
in the
has
funding.
already been set aside in a judgment.
Milord, I am forgetting.
And Milord, second prayer was about
This part.
enhancement of victim compensation.
All right, that he'll take care. Yes, what is your submission?
Already, my lord, 1 lakh rupees has been deposited in the bank account of the victim's relative, my lord, pursuant to a direction passed by the learned trial court. My lord, as per the rules, my lord, when the learned judge, trial court passes an order, we comply with the said direction. We do not have the power to enhance that order of the learned judge, my lord.
Why are you wanting the petitioner to deposit 75,000?
This is, my lord,
This is
it
the order.
is a standing order.
Given to us after the writ petition was filed.
My lord, this is an order of the
Salsa.
the erstwhile executive chairman of
The second
Salsa, my lord.
paragraph that you have to keep
When
the
Justice
5%
Shamadar
in
was
the fixed deposit. And Milord, such type of direction has already been set aside in another case
Victim mother is
by
directed to
another
declare
court
the other
of
amount
this honorable court.
in victim's name. Victim's mother is there in the victim for a period of 10 years with auto renewal option. What is the age of the victim now?
Milord, now she is 15.
15?
16.
16. For a period of 10 years with auto. 1 lakh of rupees, how much will she get and how much will she deposit?
My lord, this is pursuant to a direction, my lord. When
Where
the,
is the order setting aside this?
Yes. Milord, this is the order.
my lord, for the welfare of the child.
That in another case,
till
same
his-
direction was
till
given
his
and
or
that was
her
set aside.
attaining of majority, the amounts.
Paragraph
He is going to attain majority within 3 years.
My lord, then
2 years.
my lord, it is only for the welfare of the chairman. The
Then
Darden
you
executive
have
chairman.
directed
If the
to deposit
money
for 10
is
years.
deposited in a fixed deposit for 10 years,
The honorable executive chairman of the
for the
State Legal
maintenance
Services Authority
and
determined it,
welfare of
and it was going on as an
Paragraph
convention.
39, my lord. And 40, it was set aside, the order. Paragraph 39 and 38.
Are you aware of this order?
Yes, paragraph 38 and 39. 39 is that a part that SLSA has no authority to control and monitor the amount of compensation disbursed to a victim. There he has attained majority. However, but in case of within
Well,
2 years, she will attain the
Yes,
majority.
facts and circumstances was
There the
different.
order
Here
has
he
been set
attained
aside.
majority. That was the consideration.
That was the consideration.
Here, my lord, he
That
is
order was
minor.
set aside.
So, my lord, till
Till 28
attaining
years.
her majority, my lord, if the amount is kept in a fixed deposit form, then she or he can use the amount after attaining majority as per her or his wish.
She wants the money now for her
Yes,
education
If
and
that, my lord, it can be
the
a special
petitioner, the mother of
circumstances, my
the
lord.
victim girl is just
Otherwise, the
living in the
money can
houses
be
of others.
mishandled or
They have no way to maintain themselves.
Yes.
And the victim girl is reading in class 10. So my lord, the money is required for her upbringing. The state cannot direct for keeping the money in the fixed deposit without having.
Under which provision of law has this order been passed? Provision 3 of the West Bengal Victim Combo. Is there any provision under which this order can be passed?
My lord, 75%, my lord, this is not specified in any provision, my lord. But it was, my lord, a previous erstwhile order, departmental order, my lord, by the then Honorable Executive Chairman of the SLSA, who has determined it, and in this manner, my lord.
Is this under challenge in the writ petition? Then this has to come by way of a supplementary. Otherwise it cannot be done.
This order was
Lord,
there.
learned trial
Yes, we
judge.
have to then file a supplementary affidavit because this was given to us after the writ petition is
Alright,
filed.
alright.
And my lord,
My lord.
our another prayer is for enhancement of the
Enhancement you
compensation
have to
under
apply.
NALSA. Yes, my lord, we
Lord,
have applied.
until
We have
disposal,
applied, we give them letter, but they did
Where
not.
is the application?
Yes, my lord,
my lord,
page 56 of the writ
subject to
petition.
correction, my lord, until disposal of the trial proceedings, my lord, interim compensation can be passed, my lord, that has been passed. Now, my lord, we cannot enhance the amount, my lord.
Page 56, my lord, the interim compensation also can be increased. Page 36, 56, under the NALSA Act. And in another matter, another honorable judge of this court directed to give 7 lakhs according to the NALSA. That order is also with us in the writ petition.
Yes, but then it has to be
This is the
applied
letter
for.
56.
There is a. Please come.
And my lord, the relevant page is 58.
Where is the order for grant of 1 lakh of rupees?
My lord, the order was passed.
29. Page 20.
কবে বলেছেন?
30th of September.
30th of September
Page
2023.
30.
And my lord, the proceedings has been installed as the
Fourth paragraph.
as the accused person is absconded. So it is also
Never know when the matter will be
That has been-
disposed of.
My lord.
The accused is absconding. Then
Uncle has committed this. One uncle has,
such a minor child.
paternal uncle has committed this offense upon the.
And of the victim girl is entitled to compensation.
And my lord, page 33 of the order sheet.
Why don't you apply before the POXO court for enhancement of
My lord.
compensation? There is already direction. And this was given in 23. We are in 25.
Yes,
2
my
years
lordship,
have
kindly have a look to the page 33 of the order. They said
Lord, if they be
that
granted with the
page
liberty, they
33
can
of the
approach
order,
the learned
yes, the
court
POSCO
below.
court,
And they can pay
that
for an application, my lord.
IO said
Because our
that
hands are
the
tied.
accused could not be traced out. In the circumstances, it is not reasonable to continue with the proceeding of the case as the IO
My lord, if
cannot
the
trace
child
out
of
the
the petitioner
particulars.
is
It
a
is the
victim of
absolute defects of the IO.
offenses under the POXO Act. Stuff. She was provided interim compensation of rupees 1 lakh by the special judge within bracket POXO Court Howrah in the year 2023. Stuff. She prays for enhancement of compensation. Stuff. The case before the learned POXO court is pending. Stuff. From the order dated 22nd May 2024, passed in special TR case number 37 of 2023, within bracket, woman PS case number page 33, woman PS case number 4 of 2023, dated 21st March 2023. it appears that the accused cannot be traced out in spite of issuance of warrant of arrest. How many accused were there?
Only one.
Only one.
Let this case be filed for the present against the accused Gautam Bormo.
And Miller, there is a provision in the POSCO Act that if the accused is not traced out, then also the victim can get the compensation.
Yes, yes, that is all right. Acha. It has been submitted that trial of the case has not proceeded any further. Stop. Next. Under such circumstances, it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the learned court where the case is pending consideration for enhancement of compensation. Stop. Next. The petitioner has brought to the notice of the court a sanction order dated 19th May 2025, issued by the member secretary, SLSA, West Bengal, which mentions that wherefrom it appears that the victim's mother has been directed to deposit 75% of the awarded compensation of rupees 1 lakh with the bank in monthly income scheme in the victim's name for a period of 10 years with auto renewal and submit compliance of the same within 40 days of the date of receipt of victim compensation. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the minor victim is currently 16 years of age and she requires the money for her education and nutrition. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing the impugned sanction order. Stop. Let copy of the supplementary affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents by, how soon can you do it? 1 week?
Below 1 week.
As a 4th of September. Release the matter on 15th of September. Under the heading urgent motion.
On the last occasion,
Urgent motion.
there was a direction upon the State Legal Services Authority to submit before your lordship with an instruction of the payment has been made. My lord, I have that instruction.
Please give Arakta line Likuntu, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has obtained specific instruction from the home where the victim girl gave birth to a female child. Stop. It has been submitted that the baby has been given in adoption after obtaining consent from the mother. Stop. Let documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondents be written with the records.
Lordship.
Miller, in fact, Miller, I am just making one submission. Miller, it is in the scheme that for enhancement we have to apply before the District Legal Services Authority.
No, now it is pending before the court. Right. So you make an application before the court.
The POSCO court is not giving the hearing of the case as the
file an application and get it done.
Granted you liberty.
And moreover, this order is there, so it will be easy for you to get it done.
Then Lordship also kindly direct the POSCO court to dispose it within a definite period.
You apply, then it will be seen.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
All the Passover matter. All the Passover matter.
Grateful one.
Where is the petitioner? No. Yes, please. Let me see your report.
Lord, there were 2 reports, my lord.
Yes.
One by the DM.
Other by the RTA.
Other one by the RTO.
Are they same?
Lordship, DM is just reflecting the story of what forest
is
officer
saying.
has said and RTO has said. And RTO is taking defense that I can't do it because of financer issue is there, I can't do it. But he has taken recourse to a wrong section. And
Financer issue?
Lordship, wrong section. Lordship,
Why financer issue?
Lordship,
Financer issue, you say?
since it is hypothecated, the auction vehicle was hypothecated to a financer. That's why without the financer being cancelled, his name cannot be mutated. Now, my lord, here in this writ petition, my lord, prayer is for refund of the amount that he has submitted. He has
Because
deposited
he has not got the vehicle.
auction. But my lord, Lordship, may I respectfully submit, my lord, that so far as refund of the auction amount is concerned, my lord, the specific provision, my lord, that until and unless, my lord, the auction is held to be illegal,
Refund
the refund cannot
deducted.
be, my lord, ordered, my lord. This specific provision, my lord, may I respectfully, my lord.
No, the provision is not required. It is well known.
And it is also stated in the recent order which the DFO has passed in compliance with Lordship's direction. Kindly, my lord, sees that order, my lord. My lord, the report, recent order which was submitted on 29th July, kindly sees 25th July 2025 recent order. 25th July 2025, my lord, by the Chief Conservator of Forest. Lordship, got it?
Yes.
Kindly see the recent order, my lord, concluding part. Last page, my lord, section 59A of the Lordship, the sentence starts with this. Section 59A of the Forest Act, as amended with section 17 of Indian Forest Act amendment, is similar to section 56 so and so. So and so confiscated vehicle as it has become the property of the state government free from all encumbrances. Hence, the objection of the financer should not be considered by RTO Bakuda for change of ownership of the vehicle in the name of the that is change part. The divisional forest officer have not violated any terms and conditions of the auction, and in handing over the vehicle to the petitioner, it is to be noted that the vehicle is auctioned only after getting the valuation of the said vehicle from the regional transport officer Bakuda, and he had not raised any objection during the submission of the valuation for auction of the vehicle to the divisional forest officer. Therefore, it is hereby ordered the sale proceeds of the auction cannot be refunded back to the petitioner, as the confiscation procedure has not been annulled or set aside as per section 59A(4)(b) of the Indian Forest West Bengal Amendment Act 1980. Thus, the representation of so and so. So, a refund for it is concerned, this is the, my lord, specific provision is there. Now, my lord, this RTO, yes, this valuation in fact was given by him, by confiscated vehicle. The DFO, the forest officials, they, my lord, sought for valuation of this particular vehicle from the, my lord, this RTO. And this RTO had given, my lord, this, kindly sees, this is the Lordship inspection report of, kindly sees, it is this RTO.
What is to be done now?
So this is refund part, my lord, my first leg of rescue submission. Now, the second part, my lord, whether the name has to be or can be transferred or not. In that context of the matter, my lord, this RTO, my lord, if I may respectfully invite.
What is the prayer of the petitioner? What have you prayed?
Prayer, his prayer in this writ petition is specific for refund.
Refund.
The scope of writ petition.
Refund.
Yes, simplicity refund.
It's not simplicity refund.
It's not simplicity.
Not simplicity.
Yes.
Kindly sees the prayer.
Yes.
Yes. Refund the money along with
Page
interest.
14.
Repairing
Prayer
the
clause.
litigation cost.
With
To
other
refund.
things also.
So refund along with interest.
Yes, definitely.
So with the refund part, my lord, Lordship, this is, my lord, my
It
respectful
has
submission.
been rejected.
Cannot be as because it is taking recourse to a particular section. If you may, Lordship, allow me to place a section also, my lord. I can place, my lord, that section. So far as this refund part is concerned, Lordship.
What will be your submission with regard to the rejection of refund?
Lord, I'll be relying upon a judgment. Federal will be submitting for Lordship is this, the accountability of public authorities.
And this has to be heard. Accountability of public authorities has to be heard.
My lord, it's very plain and simple, Your Lordship. My lord, kindly
what my learned friend has placed the last portions of the order. Can you take the first portions of it? Can you look into it?
Yes.
The first paragraph.
Yes.
Sri Manashram Pal, where the details is there, purchased a confiscated vehicle being registration number this from Divisional Forest Officer Bankura. The petitioner has purchased the said vehicle by depositing 2,04,235 and thereafter the vehicle was delivered to him. The Divisional Forest Officer wrote a letter to the Regional Transport Officer, Bankura, to change the name of ownership in his name, but the Regional Transport Authority did not transfer the same and hence he moved a writ petition being before this Honorable Court. Honorable Court passed an order on 7/3/23. There are earlier writ applications also. And on the same, and on the basis of the said order dated this of the Honorable
Listen,
High
all
Court.
said and done, now the rejection order has to be set aside, otherwise it cannot be done. There is an order of rejection of your prayer for refund.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
But kindly see this is totally in violation. This order was earlier passed by the authority concerned, is against the statutory provisions of law, as the same has been placed by my
Lord, may I hand over the book?
No, wait. Yes.
So it is very clear, Your Lordship. The acts and actions on the part of the state authorities. But a state cannot, my Lord, shy itself away from the acts and activities of its authorities. That's what a judgment is there, Your Lordship, which specifically deals with it. I'll place the headnote only.
Would you like to file an exception to what has been filed?
Exceptions? If Your Lordship pleases, I will do it, Your Lordship.
Please come. Report
Then,
by
my Lord,
the
there are 3 reports.
Regional
Two and-
Transport Officer, Bankura, dated 14th August 25. The Additional District Magistrate General Bankura, dated 18th August 25.
আমি শুধু একটা পেয়েছি
দেওয়া আছে, এটা দেওয়া আছে।
একটা পেয়েছি
আজকে দুটো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
I got this one.
Be written with the records. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Not circulated. Be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the said report. By 19th September, release the matter for hearing on 7th of November.
Lordship, by tomorrow I shall hand over, Lordship. Today there is no copy.
All right. Do not forget. Otherwise, he is going to mention.
Never. It will not be. It will not.
Yes. Call the 415 matter.
দাদা নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিন।